Hey friends, how's it going? I hope you're all well. I hope you all had a great week. And it looks like the sound is checking out to be okay. Uh, all right. Uh, I'm going to do an Oops All Gnomes episode today. For those of you who have been following along on Twitch, you know what Oops All Gnomes is all about. It's exactly what it sounds like. Oops, all gnomes. Uh, we're going to be doing a run here where it's just the gnomes. It's just 6 gnomes all going to Old Sibyllus doing the level 50 daily. So I gotta click on the stupid Cabilus stone 6 times. I thought about getting like a translocate, but I realized my druid doesn't have translocate Emerald Jungle yet, so it's all right. It's okay. We could just go the long way from Cabilus. I mean, at least it's just from Cabilus. It could be worse. I mean, I guess if it was worse, I would have done something else, you know? Or I wouldn't have started streaming until I was there to save the audience the trouble of looking at the travel. Okay, what is going on here? Why can't you target the right person, you silly, silly gnomes? Okay, finally. I got it. All right. Sorry, was having technical difficulties. You know, sometimes when you zone in, it doesn't update properly. Like the if you try to do auto follow on another account, if you're multi-boxing, for example, and then with me, I made a button that was target the lead gnome and follow with just one click, right? I figure, hey, efficient, nice, good. But because there's some kind of bug when you zone in, that if the lead doesn't move, it doesn't know where the lead is and it can't target them or auto follow them. It's really bizarre. I don't know why that happens, but it causes me a little frustration. But we're all good now. Everybody's following. And hopefully this will go smoothly. What's funny is I was really dreading 6-boxing because normally I'm not even a big fan of 3-boxing, to be quite honest. I do it out of necessity. I've always wished I could find groups where I wouldn't have to multi-box, you know? Maybe 2-boxing. 2-boxing is just about perfect, you know, because you could still enjoy it. One of the issues with multi-boxing, like especially playing more than 3, 4, 5 characters at a time, is auto follow is one of the biggest burdens right there. And the funny thing that I discovered when I started this experiment with playing all gnomes is that a lot of the auto follow problems that you normally have with any other characters go away when you're playing a gnome. I'm not trying to say that gnomes are superior, like gods to all existence, and that everybody should play a gnome if they're not fools. But I'm kind of saying everybody should play a gnome unless they're fools. Just saying, because a lot of my problems went away And yeah, I'm acknowledging that I just had a small issue just now when I zoned in from POK, but those problems are a lot less frequent when you're playing all gnomes. And I don't know if it's their superior design, their sheer beauty or perfection, or the fact that they're just so gosh darn small that they don't get stuck and hung up on things like everybody else does. You know, gnomes don't get stuck up. That's it. Maybe it's their wonderful modesty that makes them superior to everyone else. I don't know. But I gotta say, the more I play this group, the more I'm convinced of that. And I'm welcome anybody if they'd like to debate me on it. Politely, of course. You know, we don't need to get nasty. But I do feel like the gnome is the superior race out of that because they just seem to do so much better. And if you are wondering why I occasionally will pause on whatever it is I happen to be doing in game, that is because I'm sort of multitasking right now. I have my level 81 druid over there in it's some ocean zone. I forget what the hell it's called. Let's take a quick look. The Buried Sea. Yes. I have them over in the Buried Sea trying to camp for sweepers. I've only gotten one so far. This is one heck of an uncommon drop, guys, I swear. But I'm trying to camp for sweepers for the little army of gnomes here. Because just about every gnome, like I've got 5 mages. So 5 mages and 1 enchanter. It's almost like 2 girls, 1 cup, except it's 5 mages and 1 enchanter. And it's gnomes. So it's sexier, if anything. Anyway, not that that 2 girls thing was sexy, that thing was nasty. I had actually filmed a reaction to that, like, back in the day, and I regretted it. I so regret it. I regretted watching that crap. It's just trash, guys. Just trash, and it's vulgar and disgusting too. Ugh. I almost lost my lunch on that one. But you know, sometimes you kind of jump on the ridiculous bandwagon because it's trending and it's popular, and you do it so you could try to hop that train and get some views, you know. And that's what I did, and I'm ashamed of it now. That's why I play Everquest. It's not trending at all. Nobody's playing this game. Nobody except us. Why? Because we're superior. Exactly. I'm on a weird kick, man. I don't know. Come on. I know you can do it. Come on. You could do it. You could target the gnome and auto follow and all that. You're superior. I have faith in you. Why does everybody have their map up? Guys, close your maps, please. It's kind of weird. Everybody doesn't need to be navigating all at once. Alright. I'm not trying to say that gnomes can't be silly. They for sure are. I'm proof of that, but they, still superior. Oh, there's a frog. Is he gonna attack? Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, he's a blue frog. So he's green, but he's a blue con frog. Should I say that? Why is he... It sounds like he's like causing damage and hitting people. I mean, all the pets should be attacking. Every single one of them should be attacking. I believe I hit assist with every single one of these guys. Or maybe not. Let me make sure I have myself set to main assist. I think that's why I have one that's not assisting. Okay. Now everybody's assisting. I fixed it. I didn't have anybody set to main assist. We don't need the spectral bow or the other thing. We're good. And we don't need to mess with the stupid flower. It's a green con. Alright, I think we're good now. Unless we get attacked again, but I might ignore it. Because if we have to stop like every 5 minutes, we're not going to get anywhere. I'm wondering how long this is going to last. Like I said, I started this experiment, but you guys here on YouTube may not know this because if you haven't been over to Twitch, I started this experiment because I would see other people playing like 6 gnomes. Or not 6 gnomes, but 6 mages. So this is more of a mage experiment than it is a gnome experiment. But I took it a step further and I made sure it was 6 gnome mages, not just 6 mages. But anyway, so I'd see people 6-boxing mages and I'm like, what's the purpose of that? That can't be fun. You're just playing mages. You've got no balance in the group. It's just DPS. Where's the healer? Where's the buffs? Where's the support? So I couldn't justify doing just 6 mages. I feel like you need at least 1 for support. And for that 1, I chose an enchanter. Maybe I should have chose a shaman or a cleric for the heals, you know? But I sort of mitigated that by making sure every one of these gnomes, including the enchanter, has a cleric mercenary suspended on them. And so since they're suspended, we could still have our 6 characters. But if someone dies, I can drop 1 gnome, unsuspend the cleric, get my res. So that's why every single one of these guys has a cleric sitting in their pocket. And that's one of the wonderful things about mercenaries is you don't necessarily have to use them. Oh, hey, Grovey, what's up? How's it going? Not much is up. I am just screwing around on my game as always. And I'm playing 6 gnomes. And as I was gonna say, I'm like, so I didn't want to do all mages, so I went 5 mages, 1 enchanter. And hopefully it works out. So far it's been great. There's been very few deaths. The couple of deaths that I had, like I said, I suspended one, or I 6 at once. Yeah, I'm playing 6 at once. No software. Because I'm just crazy. It's an experiment. It's not one of my regular things. It's just something I'm trying. And yes, look, all gnomes. So the lead character is an enchanter. And then there are 5 gnome mages. And they have 5 different pets. 3 earth, I think a water, and a fire. I'd have an air in the mix, but I don't think they have an air pet spell of the appropriate level yet, so What a legend. Thanks. Either legend or fool would be fine. I'm good with either. I'd even be content with being called a daffy bastard. Uh, but anyway, um, something funny about that word though. So originally, I grew up in Queens in New York, where my friends and I would taunt each other all the time, and you could call your friend a bastard or something like that, like jokingly, friendly, without a problem. But that's in New York, where we're used to that kind of thing. Half of the people are swearing and saying much worse than the word bastard, right? All the time. But you call someone, even trying to be friendly and joking, call someone a bastard in the Midwest, they are ready to grab you and sling you under a moving truck. Don't call someone that here. I learned the hard way because I almost got slung under a truck. And like I said, I thought I was, being friends with the guy. I thought we were joking around, but he wasn't. And it was just a bad time. So I learned my lesson. Not to use that. To use that here. I think my volume be a little high on someone in this group, so I'm checking my volume real quick on everybody. Well, this one's. I could set it down to 25, maybe. Yeah, there we go. And that one's 25. That one's. I think it's because they're all so close together, so they're sounding louder than this one is. It could also be that my speaker is just a bit loud. Bastard is one of my fave too, man. Peter Griffin. Get into that one though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it is though, It's you depending on where you live or whatever, you might say, "Ah, oh, you bastard," uh but then you come to a place like Ohio or Kentucky or something like that, and you call someone a bastard, they're like, you better watch your mouth. I have a father. And I'm just like, okay, obviously I opened somebody's can of worms and I didn't know. I'm sorry that this was a hot button issue. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure, is that a super sticker or a super like? Uh, Super on the live stream, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I I'm still new enough to where I don't know what each of the different things means, and it could be also that I haven't gotten enough of the supers. So thank you very much. I don't know what it was, but there you go. No, I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I always like having someone buy me a cup of coffee. So it was a super chat. Okay, yeah, it was a super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, like I said, I've been on YouTube for for years, off and on, but this particular channel I've been on for about 2 years, maybe going on three now, and but I only got partially monetized like within the past 6 months. So a lot of this stuff is still new to me. I haven't even hit my 1,000 subs yet, and I'm working on that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try to be. I try to be a good dude. I just, you know, I feel like nobody's perfect, and that's what we do. We try to strive to become better or perfect if we can, but I don't think anybody ever will be. Uh, but yeah, I just try to not be a complete douche. That's my goal. Because I know that I'm probably a quarter, but I try to be, yeah, I try to be less of a douche every day. Yeah. Need frog blood if I need to not, but I'll do it. What the heck? Come on, guys. Help the, help. I'm gonna have to check my assist keys because half of them are not working, and I don't know why. You see, only 2 of my pets are attacking. So I'm gonna have to check to see what's going on. Hey, Grando, I maximize my douchings. Well, you know, do you? And and it works for some folks. Yeah, thanks, Grove. I I'm hoping to hit the goal by Christmas. Um, because the goal is to reach it by Christmas Eve, to reach the 1K mark, because if I hit the 1K mark by Christmas Eve, I've promised the audience that I will dye this white streak in my beard red. So that's the goal. Okay, I see where some of my assist keys are bad, and I'm fixing them now. So yeah, I just figure, you know what? It'll be festive. It'll be fun. I think people might enjoy it. Hopefully, I reach it. If I don't, then hey, I don't have to dye my damn beard. And I think eventually I'll get it no matter what. Somebody is saying something to the zone, and I have no idea what it is because I don't speak whatever language that is. I don't think I ever bothered to learn Elvish on this crew. Okay, I think almost all the pets are attacking except for Fezzle Finn's pet. Pause. So let me see here. Okay, let's hope that it works now because I'm getting tired of it not working. That's one of those things when you're multi-boxing, sometimes you gotta look back and check your macros and make sure that they're set up correctly if they're not doing what you want them to do. Can you put jingle bells braided in? What? I'm not putting bells in my beard. Would be weird, man. I don't even like wearing like hats or sweaters with bells on them. I got an ugly Christmas sweater one year with bells on it, and I could not rip those things off fast enough. They were just annoying as hell. And it wasn't even the jingling that really bugged me. It was just, you know, you lean on something or whatever, and it hurts. It's like you've got your soft, squishy body rubbing up against this hard metal bell, and it's just not a pleasant experience. Whoa. I almost kept going right off into that thing. Okay. Oh man. Why does there have to be high level guys? Every time I come here, there is someone that is way over leveled for the zone. I am obviously 48. There's a group from Knights of Infinity here. Don't know what they're here for, but they are way higher level than me. Pretty sure. Because they were killing these guys like they were nothing. What do I have to kill here anyway? Maybe I could just look for those things and that's it. Scarabs are... Well, there's scarabs through here, aren't there? I believe. If they're not already dead. Alright, I see it. Okay, I know that if I pull this guy, I'm gonna get two, so let me swing around the side here and try to pacify that other one. Alright, I got him. And then I back up a little bit. And I hit slow. And I start hitting my assist keys on everybody. And we should be golden. Yep, we're good. I see 1223 as expected 1K subscribers. Well, that would be just great. This past day had me concerned because I went almost a full 24 hours without a single subscriber at work once I assumed it was Ugly Sweater Day and complimented a coworker's horrible sweater. It was not Ugly Sweater Day. That's funny. Yeah, I've got an ugly Christmas sweater that's got skulls on it, which is very much on brand for me. It's funny how I like skulls on things, but I don't like death. My relationship with death has improved, but it's still not my favorite thing in the world. You know, thinking about not existing kind of sucks. It's so final, you know? Walnut Alley. Yes, I am. Thank you. I hope to get there. Like I said, if I hit that 1K sub goal by Christmas Eve, I have promised to dye the white stripe in my beard red for Christmas. I'll probably dye it on Christmas Day. So since I'm getting close, I actually have to start looking for the dye because I don't want to end up, being a liar if, say, I not find the dye in time, because I'll have to buy it beforehand whether it happens or not, because I'm sure there's not gonna be a store open on Christmas Day. And red hair dye is not something you're gonna find at your local inconvenience store. So I would for sure have to buy it ahead of time. And I could always, if I don't hit my goal on time, I can always make a similar promise for some other goal, like 2K or 1500 or whatever. I don't know. Food coloring and temporary. Yeah, I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I could buy some Kool-Aid, but I I like doing things the right way. So if I'm gonna do it, I'm probably gonna try to pick up some Manic Panic. Which I don't know if you're familiar. Manic Panic is a popular brand of hair dye that has unusual colors like red, green, yellow. I believe it's made from like vegetable dyes and stuff. I might even have some somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to take a look. I don't know if it's still good. It might be really old. Oh, jeez. Of course, that stupid guy pulled my my enchanter pet up there. A good is a perm and a dip in the pool. Yeah, no thanks. That's funny though. Do people still perm their hair? It just seems like a very 1980s kind of a thing. People would get like a perm or a body wave. Oh, hey. It's got a black sapphire. I like getting them nice expensive gems. Can I take this guy, the Sebolite Golem? He's level 52. I'm not so sure. I've got concerns. Old people do. Yeah, I guess old people would still do that. I might try to stick with the scarabs. I mean, I got 3 scarabs so far. So I could just kind of hang out here where they spawn and just wait for a couple more to pop and look around for some more frogs to kill in the meantime. Because I'm not quite confident that this little band of gnomes would survive a fight with a level 52, because we have no mercenaries. There's no overpowered mercenary tank in this group. There's no overpowered mercenary cleric either. So it's just 6 gnomes, 5 mages, and a single enchanter. Just because, Gnomes like to get their crack buffs, and having slow and some crowd control could be potentially useful. Here's one of these guys from that other guild. He seems really high level. I don't know. He's red to me anyway. So hopefully he's not taking out every single thing in the dungeon. I guess he's not, because these guys are here. Somebody leveled up. Are you broadcasting keystrokes? No, I am not. Am I supposed to? And I don't know how to do that. I mean, if that's something that people want to know, I can look it up. I'm pretty good at looking things up and learning from just looking stuff up on the internet, you know? So I don't know if that's something, if something anybody wants to know. Again, I don't know if that's how you do that. Mostly I'm hitting 1 and 2, if that helps. 1, 2, and then WASD for movement. Oh, hey! There's 2 more scarabs right here, so I'll be done with this daily in no time. Oh, darn. We got a golem, too. Okay, there's still an issue. I see. I see where I went wrong. Okay, I fixed it now. So my assist command, all right, for one of the mages, it was supposed to be pause 3, comma, pet Q attack. Guess what I had? I had just Q attack. I mean, I had the pause in there, but I had just Q attack. I did not have pet Q attack, which is important. You need to have pet Q attack for it to work properly. Fez, this is an invention. Gnomes is not the way to live your life. Oh, intervention. Gnomes are superior. Are you kidding me? Gnomes are the way. Okay, I see. Just double checking all of my keys now so that they're all correct. Akanon isn't even a city. It's a hole in the ground with some junk. Hey, so is a hobbit hole, but that's still comfy, and it means comfort. So now, okay, I could use a flawed cape. Just claiming my prizes, folks. So just give me a sec. It's like if I do this and just concentrate on it, I'll get it done that much faster. So I could pay attention to the chat again. See, that's the downside with 6-boxing. It takes you 6 times longer to do the most trivial of things. Like claim quest rewards. All right, I think that's it. And I'll pull this guy here. He's right there. So it looks like my slow spell is not casting again. So gotta take a look at that button and see what's going on. Hobbits are more cultured? I really beg to differ. All they do is sit around and stuff their faces, while gnomes contribute to society by creating useful products and interesting inventions. Gnomes use their intelligence to better society, while hobbits stuff their pudgy faces with pie and punch, and they smoke way too much weed. But I'm cool with halflings. They are way better than elves. Elves are just terrible. Elves just like to bicker and cause drama. They're like high schoolers with weapons. So we got our prize. I guess we'll keep killing some stuff for a bit. Maybe we'll have a hilarious death scene at some point. I mean, I don't want a death scene, but you know. Aw, man. I know that the audience can find a death scene entertaining. And who am I to argue about the humor of a good death scene? Excuse me. I apologize in advance for today's gassy burpy stream. I ate like pizza earlier, and it's just, that's what it's doing to me. But at least it wasn't Taco Bell. way more than a rebreather. Who do you think does all your plumbing? Do you want to go back to pooping behind a bush and wiping with leaves like some kind of orc spawn? Or do you want culture and civilization and to poop on a comfy throne? Where your poop gets gently swept away out to a kobold stronghold where it belongs. Bah, no such thing as too much. Hey, the 3 guys on FV who AFK killed the ogres in Firat, the dream to have finally gotten suspended. What? They were AFK killing ogres? Did the ogres even aggro? I mean, it's nice if people are cheating if they get suspended. You know, everybody needs a good spanking when they misbehave. I'm all for that. Jason Young said, it is a well-known secret that gnomes are the actual most evil race on North. Yeah, no, that is an out-and-out lie. It is the elves who are the most evil race on Norath, even more so than the dark elves. It's the elves who are all about enchanters, and enchanters are all about enslaving the living and taking away free will. Meanwhile, they have convinced all of society that it's the necromancer that is evil. And what is the necromancer doing? It is only taking the dead and reviving it, giving it a second chance at life. It is not taking away free will from any one of the living. And meanwhile, you have enchanters who will charm and enslave the living and take away their free will to do whatever they want. And if you don't like them, well, they will cast their little alliance spell on you to try to coerce you to their way of thinking. It's all about mind control with them. Don't let anybody fool you. It's the elves that are the real evil power in Norath. One bad gnome does not completely destroy everything. There are bad humans. Do we want to say all humans are bad? There are bad ogres. Do we... Well, yeah, maybe we want to say all ogres are bad, but that's because they smell like rotting feet. Gnomes can be enchanters, true, but at least the gnomes don't try to hold enchanters up on high like they're angels. You've got those high elves with enchanters hanging out with their paladins, and the paladins are supposed to be these holy crusaders? I don't know about that. Oh, I got rooted. Stop hitting me. It's a hard life without a cleric, man. These guys just love to come and start messing with me, and I don't have a whole lot of potions. I should have gotten more, but I've been kind of procrastinating. Hey, we all love enchanter buffs, but that is part of their coercion, man. They got us convinced that doing that evil drug, that crack that they give us, that it makes us smarter and think better. Oh, we've got some elements down. That wizard is tough, man. Oh, he's level 53. No wonder I'm having some trouble with him. Anyway, wow, we've got 11 people in the chat. Just a reminder to everybody, we will be doing our regular group live stream tomorrow on Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time or 6 p.m. New York City time. Do I ever wonder if Oprah or Taylor Swift plays EQ? I have no idea. I would imagine that maybe Mila Kunis probably plays World of Warcraft. She she said so much a couple of times during interviews, and honestly, it made me like her a lot more as an actress. I'm like, yes, Mila, go. You play Everquest or WoW at least. I can respect either game because I know SOE back when they led EQ, they didn't do crap for trying to promote the game. Meanwhile, Blizzard Entertainment actually knows how to promote a game and isn't afraid to spend a little bit of money to promote a game. That's why they beat the pants off of Sony, man, because they actually know how to promote a game, and they do a great job at it. I wish EverQuest was run by Blizzard. I mean, I hear Blizzard isn't doing great now, but at least back in the day, it would have been nice. They probably had better customer service too. And again, I can't speak for what their customer service is like today, but back then, I bet it was better. It had to have been better because you couldn't get worse. There was no worse customer service than SOE. All right, it looks like, well, yeah, let me make that pet leave. I want to see what happens if I get a water pet here and what it comes up as, because my pet was 41. Okay, this one's 41 also. Spend a little money. I swear Blizzard has the same budget for making marketing as development. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm assuming it's good because their games are good. Where Sony didn't seem to want to spend any money. I'd be surprised if they spent like a single grand on marketing back in the day. It just didn't seem like they were doing anything to get the word out. I miss Brad. At least there was a specific person we could blame on everything. That's funny. Walnut Alley. Blizz ripped off the mechanics of EQ, though. They spent years of development doing so. Granted, SOE did a crap job of promoting the game. EQ players were black sheep. Personally, I am glad Blizzard never got a hold of EQ. I mean, hey, hippie, by the way, hey. Yeah, I mean, it might be for the better, again, you know. But, like I said, I was envious that they actually cared to promote their game, their property, uh, where, whereas, you know, we didn't get that. Uh, and I don't know. I think maybe it would have gotten more popular, and maybe it's good that EverQuest is sort of a niche game that didn't get as big as WoW, right? Because you know there's a lot less silly children playing, and that can really drag a game down, honestly. Uh, so it could be a good thing in the end, but maybe not because a game that makes money is gonna last a lot longer. Although it's still here, so I guess my complaints are invalid, and I'm okay with that. I'm completely okay with that. I'm more than happy to say my argument is invalid because the game's still here and it still exists, and nothing could make me happier because I do love this game. I may talk crap about Sony, but Sony was awful. It really was. Uh, but in the end, I am very glad that we do have this game. And that we still have this game. I don't know what I would do with my sad little life if I didn't have EQ, man. Like, what would I be making videos about? Like The Sims? Freaking. Or I'd be doing City Skylines, maybe. Nobody watched those videos at all. I enjoyed City Skylines for a bit, but nobody wanted to watch those videos. I guess it's just not that big of a game. I guess sim games in general just aren't that big of a draw, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna take a look here at my phone to better read the chats. Uh, right, right. Yeah, Walnut. I agree. It's a little more mature. MMO hippie hot tub ASMR. Who's? Oh, I would do a hot tub ASMR. That would be funny. Uh, yeah, I don't think I could afford a hot tub, guys. I don't know what kind. Whoa, Froglock Ostiari. I could barely pronounce his name if I even said it right. But yes, let's go kill him. Ooh, I gotta recast Burnout on some of my guys here. And what a drop. Seb Gale Mandel. Ooh, wow. Over. If this was the year 2000, I'm sure I would be dancing over that. Oh man, I don't know if I could do all these golems. I think I will try to calm this one and maybe try to pull this other. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, open the dang door. And send in the little fleet of pets. I still think it's funny that when my channel was new, there were people asking if I was intentionally doing ASMR. And I'm like, what? Really? And I'm like, I think it's because my volume was always way too low. So yeah, people were convinced that I was doing ASMR. I found it amusing. I wasn't like offended or anything. I think they actually liked the channel. They weren't trying to insult me. And I'm like, yeah, sure, that's what I'm going for. ASMR, yep, that's it. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Ooh, I got a nice gem here, Fire Emerald. Ooh, there's another rare. He's 53. I don't know if I could pacify him. I think I'm going to memorize a enthrall spell. I'll memorize Dazzle. Do I have something better than Calm? Yes, I have Pacify. All right. So I'm going to try to pacify this guy in the front. I don't think it'll work. Level 55. I might be able to pacify that guy. Yes, I was able to. All right, nice. Ding. Somebody dinged. And all pets are attacking, so everything's working as it should. Those pets do a good amount of damage, at least. Walnut Alley. Fez, I'm in the planning stages of launching EQ channel of my own. Been a player since 2001 and have just learned video editing in the past year. Maybe we can collab one day. Yeah, sure. I don't know how any of that works. It might be something I have to learn or look into, but I wouldn't be against it. You know, as long as I don't need to, like, be providing personal information, I don't really trust the internet. The internet can be a very bad place. Damn it. Getting water everywhere. I made my beard moist. Got my shirt moist too. Or am I supposed to say damp? I don't know. Oh, hey, I got the cleric bracer. The Donald's bracer of mourning with the pacify clicky. I could probably give this to my beard's getting in my mouth. There are downsides to having a long beard like I have, for sure. Oh, there's this dude over here. Yeah, I'm killing some stuff, guy. I actually get XP here. I hope that's okay. Oh, crap. Got 3 at once. No, 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 no. Get off me. Get off me. Let me, see if I can't... No, 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 no. Don't gate, don't gate. Let me see if I can put some of these schmucks to sleep. Come on, let me put you to sleep. Dang it, stop hitting me. I don't have that many hit points. Christ. And half the pets aren't attacking. That was unpleasant. Alright. He's still hitting me. Still. And half of my pets are still not attacking. Okay, I'm just making sure this guy is slowed. Gonna make sure I hit him up with a also a malazement. And try to get my pet in there as quick as possible. Are you one of my viewers? This guy over here, this Ixar Shadow Knight dude that's watching me? Let me know in the comments. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me nervous when I've got like other players just standing there. I don't really know what their intentions are. He's like talking, but I can't understand what he's saying because of the language. I don't have Elvish learned on any of these guys, and I guess that's something I should take care of when I leave here. The internet is a wonderful thing for finding out who someone is. Yeah, that's not a good thing. How is that a good thing? Yeah, don't say that. That's not even funny, man. I know you're messing with me and you're hilarious, but stop. You could joke about anything else. Uh, that's just a bit much. And who is this guy? Okay. Um, Let me give him a tell in brackets. But I sent him a tell using the bracket, so he should be able to understand me. I think he's just trying to say hi. Maybe he's just being friendly. Or maybe he's like stream stalking. I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm about to leave the dungeon so he can have it. Because I don't want to be in someone's way. Oh, hey, I hit 50. I was able to my level 50 spell. So I could go to POK, sell my junk, and try to buy stuff like buy my level 51 plus spells. So that's pretty cool. Maybe I can head up to Vexar after this. Because I like Vexar. I probably like Vexar as much as Hippie does. Just memming my spells real quick on each guy. And it takes a sec. Hopefully he was able to see what I sent. Like the message saying like, yeah, I don't speak Elvish. And maybe that's something I can do. I can at least get Elvish started when I go up to POK. Yeah, I saw your videos the other day about Vexar. All right, I think I'm heading out of here, and then I'm gonna get some spells, and then I'm gonna go to Vexar. I'm gonna take a quick uh, a quick break while I'm teleporting or while I'm gating up to POK. But I'm not leaving the stream. So it like, you know, if you want to AFK for snacks or something and stay tuned for the rest, you're more than welcome to. But for those that want to stick around here, I've got this this commercial break prepared for you. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Do you find yourself nervous irritable, depressed, keep it up and come see me. Yes, I'm Wild Bob, and I'll take care of all your unlife needs for you. Can't afford a big fancy funeral or one of them expensive boxes? Don't worry, I don't dabble in that anyway. You come over to East Coast Cemetery, you hand me $50. When nobody's looking, I'll slip that cadaver in a nice empty hole for you. It'll be a lovely cemetery. I can't tell you where it's going to be, but I promise it'll be somewhere nice. We're just going to slip them in where some other rich folk got themselves unalived and boxed and buried, and we'll just toss them up there on top and then throw some soil over there so nobody will be none the wiser except for us, because we know better. So come see me, Wild Bob, and I'll take care of your unlife needs. Thank you. Are you looking for a ride, but you're sick and tired of all these fake, polite Uber and Lyft drivers saying, "Good day, sir. How are you, sir? Oh, don't you look lovely, ma'am? Oh, can I hold your bag for you?" Well, here at Toxic Taxi, you won't get any of that fake crap. No, you'll get the real deal. You'll get the whole New York experience. We'll tell you up yours. If you try to ask one of our cab drivers to hold your bag, we're going to say, "Hey, why don't you hold this, pal?" Don't expect us to get the door for you either. No, you open your own damn door. You got arms, right? Yeah, you could open your own door. You could close it too. You slam it and we'll kick you in the nods. Yeah, that's right. I said we'll kick you in the nods. And if you want to do something about it, you can't. Because to use Toxic Taxi, you gotta sign a full disclaimer. Yeah, that's right. You can't sue us. You can't prosecute us. You can't put us in no jails. No, we gets to do what we want because we're Toxic Taxi. So if you're sick of all the fake polite crap, then call us and we'll come and get you, and we'll tell you to your face that you look like a knucklehead and you're an idiot. What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you want someone yelling at you in a taxi cab? Not to mention, our cabs are all filthy. Look at this jalopy behind me. It's crap. It's older than the 90s. But if you want to be in a urine-soaked cab and get yelled at the whole time, yeah, we're the ones for you. So call us. Toxic Taxi. Hey, up yours. Do you find yourself troubled by a spooky specter or an aberrant apparition, and you're just at the end of your rope because you don't know what to do? Well, the undead and unalived are just like us. They have unfinished business, and I'm here to tell you that I can help that aberrant apparition finish. Yes, that's right. Here at Happy Harry's Spooky Spectre Spunk Job, we will take care of that apparition's unfinished business. Yes, we're happy to help them finish. They'll be so happy that they will leave you of their own accord. No fancy light show or particle accelerators needed. Yeah, we'll just take care of it the old-fashioned way. The way your mom used to. So if you're bewildered and bothered by those things that go bump in the night, don't hesitate to give us a call, day or night. We will take care of your unalived and undead needs. Just call us. We're just a phone click away. You can also find us on Tinder. Technical difficulties? What the hell is that? Why aren't you guys playing my spot?
We found your advert to be very inappropriate, sir.
Inappropriate? Inappropriate my ass. You gonna play it?
Well, no, we can't do that, sir. You need to sit down. Put that thing down. That is not a toy, sir. No, no, put that down. I said you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it now, or you're gonna suffer consequences.
All right, I am back. I hope you guys enjoy that. I just something I made to uh, kind of keep people entertained when I have to AFK. I hope to do more like that in the future so people won't have to watch the same thing over and over again too much. So here I'm just trying to send some stuff to my mage or my main mage. So I think the person that was in Seb messaged me and said hey, and they just wanted to say they watched the videos and stuff, which is cool. Thank you very much if you're watching now. I appreciate that very much. Again, like sometimes when I don't understand the language, I don't know if I'm bugging somebody or not. I don't want to be taking somebody else's camp and stuff. So what I think I'm going to do, let me see if this character knows Elvish at all. I don't think they do. Dwarvish and Gnomish. Okay. So I am going to bring a Elvish Druid up to POK real quick, and I'm going to teach him basic Elvish, and then that one can teach the rest of the group. So at least that way I'll know Elvish in the future. Looked blood-soaked. Yeah, that was the idea. It was supposed to be blood on the on the inside of the cab. And I gotta thank AI for all that stuff because I didn't want to use anything that could be, get me into trouble with any kind of copyright stuff. And that's one of the things I like about AI. I'm poor, I'm broke. If I had money, believe me, I'd be more than happy to dish some out for some artists for some help. But until then, you know, it's nice that I can count on AI to help me out of these little situations where I can use it as a tool to help me with some of the art for my channel until like I said, until I can do better. And pay a real artist of some kind. Okay, so language. I got a language spam button, which is number 8. And this is how I teach myself languages, folks. Oh, and check it out. This particular druid has a bunch of languages. So I'm going to try to spam the I'll show you the group chat. That's how it looks. And I'm going to spam a bunch of languages in group chat for a bit so I can what am I sipping on? Well, this here is just some Coca-Cola. It's just a soda right now. And I mean, it's just Coca-Cola, so nothing special. I don't always drink beer and stuff. A lot of times when I have beer, it's usually a Guinness or a Modelo and or something like that, I'm not much of a Bud Light kind of guy. I never really have been. I'll drink a Foster's now and then. And Grovey said, ha ha ha, those were great. Thanks. Yeah, you know, that is pretty much what my old channel was. I would do parodies and things and little comedy bits all the time. I had like a fake talk show where I would play the host and then I would play the guests, you know, and I would do outfit and costume changes and stuff, and you know, a little bit of light green screening, or just use split screen, or just flipping back from one screen to the other, kind of thing. You know, like camera one, camera two. So I don't know if you're seeing that I'm learning languages. Yeah, there you go. You could see it better here under skills. And you could see I'm slowly learning different languages: human, barbarian, elvish. And I'm not going to do it for very long. I just want to give myself a few points, like 1 or 2 points in as many languages as possible, and that way I can spam it to the group and slowly over time teach this group of gnomes to be worldly and speak a bunch of languages and to not have such a hard time when a nice stranger that watches my videos is just trying to be friendly and say hi and say that they enjoy watching my videos and stuff. Uh, because yeah, a miscommunication can be embarrassing for me sometimes. So I'm almost at the end of the languages. I got like 4 left to try to spam a little bit of. Primarily, I just wanted to make sure I had Elvish because everybody on this server mostly speaks Elvish. It's the go-to language. And for anybody that doesn't know, it's the Throne of Eye server, where yeah, a long time ago, in a galaxy far away, they decided that the official language on Throne of Eye was to be Elvish. Uh, yeah, Guinness is great. I love Guinness too. It's also a very light beer for being full of flavor. You know, it feels like a manly beer. It's the kind of beer that'll bite you in the ass. You know, uh, but it doesn't. But it doesn't make you feel gross and bloated like some of these other ones do. All right, so I think that's enough spamming for now. And I'm going to invite that one gnome that jumped out of the group. And that one gnome unfortunately missed out on the language buff or spam. But the great thing is I could teach them now. So that's just fine. Um, oh, he logged off. Oops. I was going to try to reply, but maybe he's already realized that yes, I'm streaming. If you're out there watching uh, Zilix, yes, I'm streaming. And I'm sorry I was doing my language spam when you asked if I was streaming. So was not trying to be rude to you or anything. I was simply doing my thing. Uh, Forgive me, Fez, for joking. Identity theft. You know, a hard time not doing cringe, poor taste jokes. I will do better. Yeah, no, it's fine, man. Like I said, I knew you were joking, but at the same time, that is one of those things that makes me uncomfortable. It's yeah, it's not the funnest conversation starter thing. Okay, let me drop some of the crap here off in the bank that I don't need. I mean, I've had people say worse, kind of, in chat. So, again, I try not to. Shard of growing power. Okay, that's a level 55 thing, which is funny because it's kind of crappy. Shard of growing poop is more like it. Growing power, my butt. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I got to run and up to the library and pick up some spells. First, I got to grab some enchanter spells. So it's going to be a little bit dull for like the next 30 minutes. But we could still have a conversation. The thing about Guinness is people always think it's more calories, more alcohol, when it's really only a tiny bit more. It's, you know, it's actually less calories than most other beers. If you look at it, especially the Guinness Draft. Now the Guinness Extra Stout may be more calories, yes, but the Guinness Draft, or Drought as it says on the can, that is less calories than most regular beers. It's even less calories than some light beers. I've looked it up. But of course they'll be insulted if you ever try and dare call them a light beer. They'll kick you in the nods. But yeah, I like it. I think it's got a good taste. It does have more alcohol in it, though, for sure. There's no argument there. I don't drink very often, but when I do, it's usually a Guinness. And when I have a Guinness, I'll end up start getting my happy on after a single beer. Because again, you know, I'm a bit of a lightweight. I don't drink very often. And I think that's a good thing. I think, especially at my age, I can't be drinking every day. That would make for some bad juju. Alright, so I got some spells here on my enchanter. See if I got a new enchanter pet or not. I got the level 48, so I guess I'll summon that. So yeah, it's really not a bad beer. I like it, like I said. All right, gonna grab the next guy. Ooh, gotta hop on his little steed over here. I'm gonna also do a little camera flip here real quick so you guys can join me on my trip back up to the library. Otherwise, you're just going to be looking at the same boring scene the whole time. The same as Miller Lite. Yeah, exactly. It's like got the calories of a light beer, but it's got the flavor of a good old, you know, shake you by your neck bone kind of beer. And it's good stuff. And you know, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Guinness Extra Stout. I can drink it, but I don't like it nearly as much as I like the draft. The draft is just so much better. I like that it's lighter. Because the extra stout, it's kind of like drinking a pork chop in a bottle, you know? It's got a little more uh, substance than I even want. So the nice thing is I don't have to memorize all these spells. I just have to buy them. Gonna do another quick camera flip so I could take you guys on the next mage. Oh, this one's got to jump on their mount too. Can you believe some psychopaths drink beer warm? Yeah, I mean, did they say like German people drink it warm or something? Or I don't know what culture drinks it warm. And if I'm wrong, please don't get offended. I'm not trying to do that. But I don't like it warm, personally, you know. I'd rather have it cold. I like my Guinness cold. I could drink some hot sake though. I don't know if you guys have ever had hot sake. I'd say in its acquired taste, it's not something I could drink often, and it messes me up when I drink it. I would be afraid to do a live stream on hot sake. But it's something that I wouldn't mind drinking like on a cold day. Like if I've had to walk like 2 miles in the winter and I got home and someone offered me like a small cup of hot sake, I would not refuse. It's the same with like some hot spiced like Christmassy wine. I wouldn't say no to that either. But now I'm probably starting to sound like a lush. And again, I don't drink very often, I promise. I swears. Alright, gonna do another quick camera flip here. Take the other gnome. Oh wait, this one's got packages in the thingy. Let me see what packages they have. They've got a parcel. Ooh! They were gifted some intricate shoulder pads from Thistle. That's the druid. I wonder if I could wear it. Nope, 65. Oh, it's just that let me delete that fragment and I might be able to wear it. Destroy, yes. Yes, now it's 48. I can wear it. And that sure beats the tar out of that rough shoulders that I had. All right. Ooh, I also have this, which is Intricate Summoner's Earring. I really like that these are not no drop here, because as you see, it's got the pet focus, and I was able to buy it with my main Fezzelwig. And I bought 5 of them and gave 1 to each of these guys so they would have at least a crappy pet focus until they get higher level where they can get a better one. And I'm also trying to farm sweepers for these guys. But that crab people guy doesn't want to spawn. I've been doing it for a couple of days and I've only gotten 1 so far. Germans, and it's not bad warm, but it isn't like the beer we drink in the US. It's actually good warm. Yeah, I mean, I've heard stuff like they have laws that are supposed to be strictly enforced regarding beer, like purity laws or something, where you're supposed to only use so many different kinds of ingredients in a beer, and you're not supposed to mix a light beer with a dark beer. Like, for example, you go to a bar here in the States and you request a black and tan. That's when they take like a Guinness and like a Pilsner or whatever, and they combine the two, and you can't get that there because I think it's against their laws. Which is interesting, you know? But I could see how that could make for some bland beer also. I guess it just depends on what you're looking for. All right, another mage is gonna have to get launched to get their spells. So I'm gonna flip again, so you guys can see their camera view. And I'm surprised I've gotten to 50 already doing this. I didn't think it would be this easy. I thought I was gonna die a heck of a lot more because, again, I haven't had a cleric at all in the group. I haven't had a tank at all. No mercenaries. Everybody has a mercenary that's suspended, but each one just has a cleric, and that way if somebody does die, they can I can drop one from the group, and then I'm able to you know, get a res wherever I'm at, you know. I don't have to worry about, oh, now we have to leave because without a cleric, it's over, you know. So I just figured it was a good idea to have a cleric on each guy since I'm playing it this way. And I do think it would actually be easier if I had a cleric, at the very least. But it's been a challenge, it's been fun, it's been interesting. And I guess I see why there's people out there that make just a bunch of mages when they start a new TLP or whatever, because mages can mess some stuff up, you know. That's like, they don't really have to worry about healing the pet either. You just let a pet die. When it dies, you just summon a new one, because you've got like 4 or 5 others still tanking, so it's not like the monster's going to go for you right away. It's going to keep clocking the pets. So, one more flip. Wouldn't it be easier to make a fellowship and place a campfire by the spell vendors? I don't have a fellowship for this group, and I need to learn how to do that. Maybe you can teach me at some point how it works exactly. But I was under the impression that for a fellowship you needed to have 3 in an area to make it work or whatever. And it's just going up the stairs. I would if I'm going to use a fellowship, I'd rather have a fellowship that spanned across a few zones or something, you know. Because going up the stairs isn't that bad, especially for a gnome. Now, if I was playing an ogre or a high elf or a troll, you know, one of the ugly races, then I would probably get hung up on that low torch a bunch of times because there's this one torch where all the tall people, especially if they're on a mount, they always get stuck on it. But not with the gnome. They don't get stuck on things like that. That's what I like about gnomes. They're not stuck up, and they don't get stuck up. Show the no mercy. Show the mobs no mercy. I was thinking of making up a guild just for this little 6-pack of gnomes and calling it Gnome Mercy or Show Gnome Mercy. I didn't, and maybe that guild is already out there. I don't know. But considering that I already have 2 guilds on this server, I'm not going to make another one. I think that would be kind of messed up. So yeah, not going to do that. But I thought about it. And if I start a different server, like make characters on a new server, I would probably consider that as a possible guild name. All right. Gonna have everybody follow the leader. And I want to switch the camera again. So I'm focused on the leader. Check my chat real quick. Yeah, there's 3 that needs to be in a zone to place one. Yeah, that just seems kind of tough. I mean, I guess that would be good if I was going without a cleric and I can easily get, you know, if I made one of those things, I can find my way back faster. Which that can be useful, right? Shoot. Darn it, I made a little bit of a mistake. So, I'm also playing this druid over there in, what is it? Buried Sea, where I'm trying to acquire some sweepers for my guys. And I pulled these 2 crab people without having my mercenary ready to attack. But I survived, luckily. That was kind of funny. I'm trying to do too many things at once. But now I have a mercenary and I'll be fine. Campfires are very useful. Maybe we can do one on our stream crew tomorrow. Yeah, sure. I mean, we could make a fellowship, and that way if anybody dies or ends up just wanting to go back to POK to get spells or something and then come right back, we could always do that. So now I'm level 50. Where do I go? Oh, right, let's go to Vexar. I mean, what else are we going to do? Vexar is like the perfect zone. So as a reminder for everybody, remember tomorrow is Saturday, and on Saturday we do our live stream group where we actually group up and everybody in the group is usually on the voice chat. Oops, one of my guys was left behind for some reason. They weren't on auto follow. But yeah, we have like a 5 or 6 person live stream where you can hear everybody, including myself, chatting. I mean, except for, I think Esox doesn't have a microphone or something, which is fine. He just chats in text. I actually ran into Esox today. He found me while I was in, it was either today or yesterday. It might have been yesterday. I can't remember now. But he stumbled on me, or he found me when I was in permafrost filming a video. And he's like, "Ah, you found me in my igloo." And he's like, "Ha ha ha." And he just started buffing me. And I'm like, "Okay, thanks, man." So we've got a great guild full of people. And if anybody's interested in joining the guild, it's Chamber of Chaos. Just let us know. You're more than welcome. We don't have any level requirements or anything. We try to be very casual and chill. We don't make anybody go on raids. I don't want to make anybody do anything. But if they do want to join and occasionally join in on one of the live streams, they're welcome to. The only thing is you'd have to level up to the level of the group that's playing. And to be on the stream, it's first come, first serve. So if you plan on joining, get there early, because if you're late, you'll have to wait until next time. And unfortunately, I'll have to say that same thing to even if somebody's like an old veteran that's been on the stream the whole time. But if they don't show up first, I'm going to want to be fair and just be like, "I'm sorry." Which that hasn't happened yet, because we've only usually had 5 or 6 people at a time. But as the channel grows, the possibility of that happening grows with it, you know? And I swear to God, my heart's gonna break when that moment arrives and I'm gonna have to turn someone away. But I think also if that time comes, I can potentially start like a second stream group. And what I can do then is, if you've attended one group, then you're going to be on a waiting list for the second group. That way everybody gets a turn, you know? I mean, if you show up for the second group and we still have room, then you can get on it. I think that would be fair, don't you think? Raul, hey, good evening. Welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope everybody's doing well. Also, I don't know how many of you are familiar with my scenario going on with my car. You know, I'm an Uber driver. My car was sideswiped. It was a hit and run, but I do have some news. The insurance company at first was really dragging their feet and kind of being awful. And they were supposed to show up and do like a second assessment. The claims adjuster was supposed to come and reevaluate the claim, because they found more damage on the car, on the vehicle, than was initially reported. The video footage that I'd sent them, of course they estimated low. That's their job, is to pay out the least amount of money possible, and they're always going to estimate low. but they didn't start working on the car, and they, said, well, we can't start working on the car until they get here because we need to make sure they approve all of the repairs, because otherwise stuff would come out of my own pocket. And I don't have that kind of money. He probably realized when I said I live in a crappy part of town and I'm an Uber driver. He's like, yeah, this guy doesn't have a lot of money. He's got a nice car, but he doesn't have jack for money. So he probably just looking out for me. So I was glad. I was glad they waited, and but the adjuster showed up. He approved, I think, the new amount, which is great. That means my car's being worked on now, and hopefully it'll be done within a week. I think they got started around like yesterday or the day before, so it probably won't be ready until Wednesday, if I'm lucky. It still might be longer than that. Do I have bat wings? I do not have bat wings. Oh, I've got 11. I don't really need much more than that. Alright, let's give everybody a levitate. I mean, worst case, one of the mages could summon some of their little rings of flight. I may need the mages to summon up some water stones, though. Because I don't know if I'll be able to hold my breath long enough to get in there safely. Because we're only level 50, and if someone's invis drops or something and we get goblin aggro, that could be a problem there at the entrance. Hey, no, I got Leviathan eyes. All right, nice. So I don't need fish scales. I just give everybody Leviathan eyes. That's got Ultra Vision and Enduring Breath all wrapped into one. It's also got See and Viz. Work the swimming up. Yeah, I don't want to mess with swimming. It's going to take too long. Wow, look, now it's like daylight. All right, going to invis everybody now. Which is good because it gives me practice with my divination skill. I think an enchanter should have a decent divination skill. And I'm just using crappy invisibility. I could probably use Veil of Elements, but then I gotta memorize it on each different gnome. And this might be a little bit faster by a few seconds. Of course, it might drop halfway there. And if that's the case, well, hey, I'll just sacrifice a pet to get through the door. Yeah, I really want to get my car back, mostly because I want food. I need groceries. I'm out of food. I had to spend too much money the other day to get some pizza because, again, it cost It's everything's expensive. Delivery is expensive. I don't know how there's people out there that they live off delivery. Because there's people that get delivery like every day. And I'm like, how do you do it, man? Because I can't afford that. That stuff is expensive. Some of us are poor as dirt. Alright, I'm making sure that everybody's getting down to the right level here. And make sure to check invisibility on everybody. Okay, there's a couple of people where it faded. It also faded on this enchanter. Damn it. I'm getting pissed off. Can I get up, please? Can I swim upwards? Why can't I swim up? Oh my god. I think some of us is gonna die. And if that happens, I'm just gonna be really mad. Keep getting stunned by these dicks. Oh my god. And for some reason, I'm unable to swim upward. And I keep getting stuck on this shit. What is going on? Why can I not swim up? Guys, I don't know. I might have to stop the stream because I'm getting just super angry. There's a bug. Like my N key or something is stuck. Yeah, it was stuck. It was jammed. There's no easier way to get pissed off and frustrated than some crap like that, man. I swear. That was awful. I'm sorry. I was doing it. Okay, so I have the N key set to where you go down, but for some reason the N key on this garbage keyboard was stuck. So no matter what I did, it was constantly going down. And I couldn't get in because the idiots that designed Vexar, the entrance, made that there's that little lip there, and if you're a gnome, you'll get stuck on that little lip there if you're not swimming up a little bit, and it was impossible to swim up. So yeah, it was my key, my N key was stuck. I've never had that happen before though. And I don't know if that was a a software issue or an actual keyboard issue, everything's working fine. Of course, it's going to happen when I'm streaming and when it's going to stress me out because I'm getting beaten on by a bunch of idiot goblins. I'm shocked that none of the pets died, actually. But I think those goblins are only level 20 something or maybe 30 something. But still, you get enough of them hitting on you at once. That's kind of why I was freaking out. I'm like, I know they're not strong, but there's enough of them. There's like 5 of them over there. Sorry. Okay. We can chill now. We can go back to enjoying our regularly scheduled program. So, if you ever hear me say, "Yeah, normally I'm a bit of a spaz," that's a bit of a spaz moment. But someone said, "Call an Uber." Oh, Hippie said, "Call an Uber for a ride." Meals on wheels, baby. Get delivery a lot. Then again, I hate driving nowadays. Feel unsafe. No, I get it. I can't afford it though. I can't afford to call like an Uber every time I need food. So why is there a level 80 here? I feel like I say on a stream, I'm going to go to a certain place and like someone that's like a level 80 goes running there. It's like, let's kill everything so Fez doesn't have anything to kill. Oof. All right. Oh, one of my pets did die. The enchanter pet died. I figured as much. Let me get some damage shield action going on here. Yeah, I might have to clean the keyboard a little bit. Unfortunately, my beard sheds like a dog. So there's always hair everywhere. What's funny is, you know, the hair is kind of kinky because, you know, it's beard hair. I keep waiting for the day where I have, like, company over and they're like, what's this, like, brown kinky hair over here by the sink? And I'm like, it's not what you think. I swear. It's my beard. Make sure every mage pet has burnout on. So how many people we got right now? Hey, we got 15 people. A spazzing out Fez is a fun Fez to watch, I guess. It's like, yeah, this guy's about to have a meltdown. He's gonna die. Check it out, come on. All right. Let's get the, I guess Swift like the wind buff on my pet, the enchanter pet. Oh, nice. At least one good thing about someone being in here and clearing things out, they're kind of making it easy for me to get to where the good stuff is. But I can't loot any of the stuff that's sitting here. But remember, I guess this is a good time since we're at 14. Okay, 14 viewers. Anytime I see that there's a number, the second I look back at it again, if I've announced it, someone always leaves because it's like, oh, they saw me, and then they're like, we can't let him think he has that many people watching. Uh, and someone like goes somewhere else or just leaves. But anyway, since we've got 14 people watching, remember Saturday we do our live stream Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time or New York City time if you prefer. And that's where we have our live group of people, and they're all chatting with us. And it's usually a really good time. It's usually more fun when you've got more people on the stream and you're hearing more people, in voice and stuff chat, because the conversation just goes all over the place and it can be interesting. Unless, of course, it's one of those occasions where every one of us was kind of sleepy and nobody's really talking. Because I think we had a couple of streams like that where it was starting to get late and everybody was getting sleepy. Everything is dead. I haven't really needed to kill a single thing in here yet. Why couldn't they have killed the goblins at the entrance for me? I mean, that would have been polite. They're killing all the good stuff in here, but they didn't kill any of the goblins inside. Did they kill everything in this room? Since when do people clear out the room? That's funny. They're probably trying to power level their other guy, because it's like somebody that's a really high level and then there's one other player who's a lot lower. So I think someone's doing power leveling or something. I just hope I can come across something to kill, because I'm starting to get disappointed now. It's a wasteland. Like every single thing is dead. Yeah, there's a level 80 ranger with a level 56 cleric. Hey, this room. I can do this room. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for not taking this room. And please don't take this room. It's mine. I claim it. It's all me. Yay. I'm happy now. I have a room to do. I would have been kind of sad if I didn't have anything, you know? I'm not asking for much. A single room is good. This room especially, there's a lot to kill in here. So he could have the whole rest of the dungeon if he wants. Let me have this one room and I'll be satisfied. I won't need much else. I was starting to wonder, it's like, did my enchanter pet die? Because I kind of thought it did. But no, it's fine. Who remembers the bug? I'm guessing it was a bug because they removed it. I brought this up before. But there was a bug that when you bought one of those illusion clickies, like here, there was the Daybreak store. And you go to appearance, and when you went to pet and familiar illusions, and you bought any one of these here illusions, right? Any one of these, and you put it on your pet, if you had an enchanter and you used it on your enchanter pet, it would let you control your enchanter pet the same as a mage pet, even at level 1. It would let you attack and back off and a guard here, sit down, stand up, and all that if you just gave it one of these illusions from one of these clickies that you buy for 200. It was awesome because it let me control the enchanter pet. And so for every one of my low-level enchanters, I was getting one of those clickies. But eventually, they got rid of that bug, or I don't know, corrected it, patched it, whatever. I was sad because they had me spending money to buy those because it was, you know, it made it worth it. But yeah, I was very disappointed when they changed it and they got rid of that. But they got rid of a lot of cool stuff. There was also the a lot of benefits from a lot of enchanter illusions went away when Daybreak took over, and I don't really know why they did that. You know, the troll illusion doesn't give you regen anymore. The illusion scaled wolf doesn't give you spirit of the wolf anymore. I think even the tree illusion gave you a small regen, but I'm not sure about that. Because it also rooted you to the spot, you know? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be getting more healing potions for this enchanter because he gets hit a lot. And I keep forgetting. Let's see, what kind of XP are we getting? Hey, we're getting 4.766 per kill. We're already halfway to 51. And once we hit 51... Oh, that's right. So here's something that's going to make me sad. When I hit 51, I am not going to get auto grant, folks. I'm going to have to split my XP if I want some AA at all, because these are all free-to-play accounts, and that was part of the experiment, is I was going to play 6 free-to-play accounts and see just how fun it was. And I'm really going to encounter my first real unpleasant part about playing free-to-play accounts, and that is there is no auto grants. There's no free ride for AA abilities. So that's a huge disappointment. Oh, we're down to 12 viewers. And it's only 7 o'clock though, so it's not late. I know I started real early today. I started, what, at like 3:30, 4:30? I don't remember. I think it's probably more like 4:30. Well, the stream's been going on for almost 2.5 hours. So about like 4:40, I think I started. Yeah, because I'm kind of getting a little sleepy. And I thought, maybe if I start early, I can end early and maybe go to bed at a decent time. I'm glad that that guy is not coming in here. Very, very glad. Like I said, I'm happy with just having a single room. Don't ask for much. I think I'm going to start using some of my magic direct damage on my enchanter to practice my casting ability for evocation. I think it's evocation, right? Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to nuke it all later. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with the level 7 chaotic feedback nuke. Otherwise, I won't be able to cast it. I fizzle. Non-stop fizzling. I might have to make like a chain nuke hotkey, so I just keep casting it a bunch of times. So I'm going to do that right now. I'm just move the assist key over, make a button called nuke. Ah! Nukes. And it has got a cast timer of 2 seconds. So that should work. It'll cast a spell 5 times. That way I don't have to keep pressing it manually. Did I already clean out the whole room? Ah, now I'm sad. Well, that was pretty good. That was pretty efficient. Again, not a single mercenary, Just doing it. Oh, there's still this guy. Okay. Doing it all on my own. No overpowered merc at all. Ooh, the guy is up. The rare named is up. Nice. That's on my undocumented camp. It's like Regrua, I guess his name is. Warcaller. He's one of the crab people. he drops the sweeper, so hopefully he'll get me a sweeper. That'd be nice. Crab people. Oops, he summoned my ass. Yeah, druids are one of those classes that also probably could have used pets. And I did get a sweeper, folks. Yes! So let's go up to POK and I'll send it to one of these guys in parcels. So at the very least, there's that. That's some good news. I got a sweeper. Let me back off that guy a little bit. And then hit my nukes button. Oh, my evocation skill is at 18. That is pretty sad. Yep. I've definitely neglected my enchanter's evocation skill. Gotta do some damage shields again on the pets. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks to everybody that's hanging out and chatting and chilling and stuff. Sorry, I'm just checking on something real quick here. And 51, ding. Now normally this is where I start getting a bunch of AAs, but I get none. Because, yeah, I don't have premium. Ding. Well, at least I'm slowly getting my AA skills up. Or, I mean, my evoke skill. And what should I set my AA to? Like 30% or 50%? Maybe 50? Because I definitely want to get run speed 3 as fast as possible. Okay, that one doesn't have it yet. This one does. Yeah, maybe I'll just set everybody to 50% AA. Because they have to earn it the hard way. And I'm not really in a big rush to level them up, I guess. What would you guys set your AA to? If you were doing free to play and you did not have auto grant. Oops. I don't know. I think 50% is good. I had another level up. Yep. So that's someone else that can set their AAs up. And this one, that one's set. This one leveled up too. Okay, that's set. %, yep. Anyway, personally, I think 20% to AA till you reach level 60, then AA grind to get what is needed, then back to 20, and level to 65. I mean, what I can do is I can get as much AA as possible, you know, have it set to 50%. And then the minute that I stop being able to buy stuff at this level, I can lower it again. Because we can accrue what? Like at level 51, you can accrue what? About 50 AA? Or is it like 100 AA? I forget. Someone said it was like your level, like, or something, is the amount that you can accrue, like the same as your level plus 10 or something. I don't know. I'm bad with that stuff. Oh no. All right. I managed to put them to sleep. At 51, you can store 76 AAs. It's your level plus half. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I know you're the one that told me, I'm pretty sure, but I forgot what it was, like what the rule was. My evocation is up to 30 now. I would write that rule down, except I would just forget where the hell I wrote it. I know I have my notebook, but yeah, once I turned the page, I kind of forgot what the hell was in the previous page. But I still use the notebook. One good thing about using my lowest level nuke on the enchanter is that it's pulling very little aggro, which is good. I don't want to pull aggro. Oh, wait, I hit 51. That probably means that I got level 51 pet. I thought that's why you kept me around, is to be your notebook. Damn it, he found out the secret. Gotta burn it all down now. I do appreciate your knowledge, though, by like a lot. Like I feel like I know a few things, sure, but I can't compete with you, man, and I don't want to. It's like everybody's got their thing. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. So did I get? No, I did not get a pet for the enchanter. Pretty sure I would have gotten a pet for one of the mages, though. So let's take a look. I got Gift of Zev. That used to be a fun spell. Summon a bag, a 10-slotted bag, and a bunch of food and water. Kind of useful. Yes, Voscerate Earth. At least that's how I would pronounce that word. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong. I don't care. I got a broom. The broom of Trillion. It's a little late for that, but I found it on one of my other mages that I was playing the other day. And I'm like, hey, they don't need this broom anymore. Let's give it to one of my newbie mages. But they didn't stay newbie for very long. Okay, so this is level 41, the old pet. And the new pet is level 45. Is my earring doing anything at all? I swear to God, the intricate summoner's earring, I'm kind of feeling like it doesn't work yet. Maybe it doesn't start working until you start having level 60 pets. Because it sure as heck doesn't seem to be doing jack for this. But I guess 45 is better than 41. But it's only 4 levels up. How does he even land hits, you know? I have no idea. Well, every mage is gonna end up with the same pet now. Because of course I want the level 45 pet instead of a level 41 pet. Because they'll actually be able to land hits a little better. Still not great, but... Just memming spells, folks. replacing my Mallow spell and my pet spell. We have 11 viewers still. Yay. Thank you, everybody that's still hanging out. I'm guessing you guys are like watching while you're doing other stuff like gaming. I actually sometimes watch YouTubers while I poop. But it's come to my attention that I'm not really ready for poop time yet. I'm not worthy of poop time. So maybe one day I can aspire to be the YouTuber that someone watches when they poop. We all have our niche. You got trade skills. I have general game knowledge. And Grando has the trolling. But he sure as heck isn't very good at playing a Necro. Okay. So I think I got everything done. I want to also make sure I get this sweeper scent that's sitting on my druid. Did it go? I think it went. Oh, by the way, thanks again, Hippie, for the purple candy for the abstruse cowl or headgear for the druid. I got it and I went and upgraded their headgear today. Thanks to your help. Sorry, I'm on the Phantom account here for a second. Okay, got everything done. So gonna try to grab another sweeper. Hopefully that works out. And the good thing about that is while I was memming spells, everything out here spawned. So I got more stuff to kill. Woohoo! Look at all those earth pets. Beating on them. Let me make absolutely sure that every one of those earth pets did go off and get summoned like they were supposed to. Okay. And I want to make sure they're all buffed properly. Some of them don't have burnout yet. This was a lot more fast-paced initially, and I think as I level, it starts to slow down more and more. All right. And everybody's ready. Go attack this seer over here. Could you imagine if I was trying to twink every one of these pets with high-end mage gear as often as I have to summon new ones? I'd be wasting so much time. I'm glad I'm not foolish enough to try that. One of these guys is still like low level, is still 41, and it's Fezzelkin's pet. Yeah, here he is. Okay, let's make him call the new one instead. Don't know why they were still using an old pet. Oh, wait. The warlock is up. Hey, the named warlock is up, guys. Nice. I might get me a spear. No, it's a hammer. Pooh. Dumb hammer. I'm pretty sure he also drops a spear. Unless it's the other guy I'm thinking about. I could be wrong. But I think this guy drops a spear sometimes. Who knows? Maybe he has a spear on him too. That could just be one of the regular Kylon hammers. Warlock Gurag. He dropped a bow of gloaming? Okay. Apparently this guy drops a bow. Did anybody know that? I do not remember the bow at all. I wonder if that's his rare and the spear is the common. Because I can't remember the last time I got a bow from Vexar. Belt and the bow. Okay. It's the name in front of the steps that drops the spear. Okay, okay. Yeah, like, I know there's a guy in here that drops this... the belt clicky summon pet. What? Really? There's a belt clicky that summons a pet? There might be some loot info about Vexar that I don't know. Just when I thought I knew all of Vexar. So we are at 12 viewers right now. Thank you everybody for joining in. I appreciate you. Remember, every Saturday, like tomorrow, at 6 p.m. Eastern Time or 6 p.m. New York City time, whichever is easier to remember, we will be live streaming with a group, and you'll be able to hear the whole group. Everybody's going to be in live chat. So that should be a good time. Not an actual pet, you summon it Summons your pet. Right, right. No, I know what you're talking about now. I remember that one. It is the it just calls your pet. So if you're a mage and you have a pet, it's called like summon companion or something like that. Right, right. Not an actual. It doesn't actually summon a new pet. Like if you don't have a pet to fight for you. Right. I remember that now. Yeah. Not the best of loot, but it's still cool. Is that you could click that from your inventory, I think, right? So I guess it could be a useful clicky. Excuse me. I don't know if I got quite enough sleep last night. Right, okay. Yeah, I remember it now. Yeah, sometimes I just need to be reminded about what something does. I got some gloves, intricate, defiant leather. I could really use some defiant silk, but I haven't had a whole lot drop for this group. It's why I went and made some ornate metallo fiber. This is what everybody's wearing right now. No. Well, yeah, everybody's wearing rune tailored pants or something similar. You know, this was quested in what's it called? Gorukar. Gorukar Mesa. And I went and quested it because at least the robe had some hit point and mana regen. Even though the stats were not great. But every one of these mages and the enchanter has a version of that. And then the other parts are ornate metallo fiber, which isn't great, but they're at 51 now, so I think they can use like, I think intricate metallo fiber or something. Da, 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 da. Does that mean I got an AA point? I think it does. Oh, I've got 2 AA points already. Nice. Well, I'm always gonna go for run speed first. So I got run speed 2. Yeah, so I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I think we're going to try to do some more heroics or some kind of progression. I'm always down to get more heroic marks. Excuse me. Do you know if it's at all possible for people to solo a heroic? And I don't mean like solo by multi-boxing, but solo as in a single player character to do it. Broken mirror? What broken mirror? I'm confused. The thing to tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with what broken mirror is. I don't know if that's something we're doing or not. I was figuring that we were gonna do either heroics or House of Thule content because we haven't finished that at all. Can do the pre-quest tomorrow. I don't know what the pre-quest is either. It's probably something that's been talked about, and as always, I'm kind of out of the loop because I am always busy making videos and editing instead of paying attention to stuff that I should be paying attention to. All right. Got me some binding powder. So how many of you guys have ever made anything with binding powder? It's a research thing, and I can say that I have. Not very often, but it's actually a great thing to do to get your research skill up. But as far as like it having a practical use, the scrolls that you can make with binding powder kind of suck. Which is a shame because I love the idea of it. It's just poorly executed. Because what they should have done is have it work a little more like a real spell where you actually have a decent casting range, but that's not what they did. They basically made it to work a lot like throw stone, where you have to be on top of the damn mob for it to work. To be able to cast it, yet you can't be within melee distance either, because then it says it's too close. It's this ridiculous range. So they're basically garbage scrolls. But I did like the idea, and what it is it's scrolls that you can leave in your inventory. You can make like a hot button, just like with these potions. And from your inventory, you could trigger them. And it's like, it says you throw a pestilence scroll at an ogre or whatever it is you're fighting, a primalist. and it will do the damage that whatever that kind of spell does. But you have to be right on top of the damn thing. It's not really fun to use. I made a bunch of them and gave them to a warrior thinking, oh, this is going to be funny. I'm going to be a warrior casting fireballs at stuff and disease bolts and stuff. And, but the range on them is garbage, you know? So I just gave up on using them. I even had made some like potions with a shaman that can snare mobs. So I was like, hey, my warrior can not only dot the mobs with these scrolls, but it can use these potions to snare them as well. I'll be like the necromancer warrior and stuff, and just, you know, being stupid as I am and thinking everything's funny. And that's not how it works at all. Very disappointing. Yeah, like I said, binding powder, the only real use it is it's great to make the scrolls just to level up your research because it's cheaper to do it that way than to do it by wasting your pelts and hides, your pelts and hides or whatever, and scrolls and hides. Jesus, I forgot what words are. Yeah, because you'll burn through your hides, you'll waste them trying to skill up. Not to mention, there's all those inks that the inks get really, really expensive. You can craft a lot of the inks yourself by burning gems and stuff, but who wants to do that? You know. I'm getting those stupid spam windows again. You should buy all access. No, duh. I'm trying to not buy all access. It's intentional. Stop spamming me. Anyway, I'm getting a little burned out. As you could tell, I'm lost my ability to be talkative. It's not easy to maintain a level of energy where you can be entertaining, I swear. Anybody that can do that for hours, like I've heard stories, you know, people will say, yeah, this one streamer, he did a stream marathon where he was streaming live for 3 days. I'm like, what? How the hell did he sleep, or did he sleep? And they're like, oh, he slept. He just streaming the whole time. I'm like, that seems kind of crazy. I usually can't go more than a couple hours. This one has been going on for how long? It says it, I think, in my... Oh, it's been going on for 3 hours. No wonder why I'm tired. 3 hours. So I'm hoping everybody has enjoyed the commercial break earlier. And, you know, let me know if that's something I should keep doing, and occasionally, you know, I can make new ones and update it, and or just add more and more commercials, and you know, maybe switch them up now and then so people aren't watching the same ones every single time. Because that is something that gets old about watching commercials. Is that, you know, it gets old because you're seeing the same ones over and over again. I also thought about uploading my little commercial collection to YouTube as its own video. And I don't know, but it doesn't really fall under the gaming umbrella. So I don't know what to do about that. But I probably would just upload it to the normal channel, because it would be stupid to start a new channel just for, you know, one video. That would be something that once I have a big collection of them, I can maybe do that. It is freaking hot in here. I'm gonna fix that and open up my window. Damn landlords have turned the heat on and it's just way too high. They gotta remember that fat people live in this building like myself, and it just gets way too damn hot. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. Just seems like a bad idea. You want to sweat people out. Feels like it's 90 degrees in here. Anyway, I might log off soon. Unless anybody's got questions, comments, or anything like that. Because I feel like otherwise I'm just going to bore the pants off everybody. Which is kind of cool because I'd like to see everybody without pants. So I think pants are the devil, and nobody should be wearing pants anymore. Down with pants. Oh, it's already getting better in here. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have just opened the window like an hour ago. There's a vessel. Yeah, sorry that I'm just hanging out in these two rooms, but if I go out, I'll probably run to that other duo and maybe I'll check to see if they're still here or not. Because it looked like they were pretty much filling the entire place. And honestly, I was just happy to have these two rooms to myself. As you see, they've been able to keep me plenty busy. I got a couple of levels up so far. One level. But then I set my AA up pretty high, so getting 50% to my AA. Oh, I got 2 more AA. So I'm already at run speed 3. Woohoo! Nice. Gonna get my innate regen 1. Hey, the war caller's up again. So this time I'm gonna try to just pull him. Instead of getting his friends. Come on, drop another sweeper, please. I will be a happy druid. Yes, I got another one. Another sweeper. Happy dance. So with any luck, it'll just take a few days. I'll have a sweeper for each one of these mages. And at least that's a nice little range slot item they can have. And it's a focus for their pets. You know, I'm still getting 1.99 XP with the 50% split. That seems pretty good, right? So just to show the group or the chat here, I sent myself a link. And this is the sweeper. This is what I'm talking about. It's a range item, and it's lore, attunable, placeable. It's for Necromancer, Mage, Beast Lord. It has 9 AC, 125 hit points, mana, endurance. It's required level of 65, but I'm assuming I'll get there soon enough. It doesn't have the best of stats, but it does have Minion of Eternity, which increases the power of certain summons and animated servants. It also has mana regen of 3. So it's just a range item. So I figured, hey, you know, it's something to get a cheap and easy focus at a lower level for these mages. I'm trying to not spend a ton of money on them. I already bought each one of them a stupid drog mount, but I felt like that was kind of needed because who has the patience to run around Norath anymore using their own 2 feet? Hippie. Have to wear shorts around nowadays. Don't think a housemate would like to see Mr. Winky flopping around. That's funny. And of course, I had to read that one out loud. But it was funny, so of course I had to. Oh wow, I don't even have like a clarity buff anymore or anything. How am I not out of mana? I think the buff must have just dropped because I think I would have been out of mana. I mean, I'm going kind of slow. And I haven't really updated the nukes that I'm casting on anybody. So I guess that's why they still have some mana. But let me memorize Boon the Clear Mind at least. Okay. I also got an elaborate Defiant Dragon Rod, which is like a one-handed blunt weapon, but I could probably make better for them. Make them all intricate stabs or something. Or I think it's called a baton, intricate baton. Oh right, let's see if those people are still here. Okay, I think they left because now I see a level 57 druid and a level 42 druid. So those really high level guys left. This is kind of funny though. You could see my group. Everybody's level 51. Almost everybody is a mage. Everybody's name starts with Fezzle. I'm going to run into the other room real quick because at a glance I can at least see if any of those named popped, because there are some names that pop in here. I just don't see them very often. Yeah, I don't see them. So what I might do is try to see if the shopkeeper is open. That could be fun. I don't think this group would survive very much trying to go like any farther than the shop though. I don't know. What do you think, Hippie? Do you think I would survive if I tried to take this group past the shop? I think I'd get eaten. Of course I wouldn't be trying to fight highborns. But the one place I was considering was maybe the chef camp. Three. Oh, damn. Stop hitting me. Jesus Christ, these guys hit hard. Thought I was gonna die there when that guy, that extra aggroed the way he did. At 51 would be tough without a healer. Yeah, I mean, the bright side is that it's the pets that are tanking. And if and when they die, I could just summon a new one. I've got large fat stacks of malachite. All mages, 5 mages, 1 enchanter. Kind of like 2 girls, 1 cup, but less poop. I probably shouldn't be bringing that up, but it's still kind of funny. Oh crap, I probably have a new slow spell that I can use. I'm still using frickin' Tepid Deeds. No wonder why I haven't put a dent in my mana. I'm using spells that are kind of outdated. Looks like the hated TLP group. That's kind of what this is. I mean, I, I, I've seen hordes of mages on TLPs, and I'm like, that can't be fun. That can't be practical. What what's the point of it? You know? Are can 5 or 6 mages really be any good? And and what do you do without a healer? But honestly, it's been going really well. So I don't know. I guess that's why they do it. Um, SK, Cleric, Shami, Mage, Necro, Druid, Bard, and Enchanter all played players' tunes. Might be Hippie the ones that drop the gemstones. Oh, nice. I was over there the other, like a couple of weeks ago. I'm sure you saw my Ocean of Tears video where I was, I found the ancient Cyclops and I went to Sister Island and stuff like that. I actually did see the ancient Cyclops in South Row the other day too. And I killed him. I guess, I don't know, he was just spawned, just walking around. I haven't read the new FAQ because I don't really care about the personas thing. I don't know if I should or shouldn't, but oh hey, this guy's got a sword. It's not a rare sword, but it's sort of, I guess, an uncommon sword. Yeah, Ocean of Tears is good though. I mean, you've got the Ancient Cyclops, you've got uh, the Sea Fury Cyclopses that can be good for some gems and stuff. They're, you can go there at like level in the high 30s, low 40s, and get some decent XP off of them. Yeah, so I have a level 41 slow spell, Shiftless Deeds. Let's use that. I'm still using my level 18 Tosh. I'm sure I got an upgrade to that. Yeah, I got a level 41 Tashania, or whatever it is. Yeah, Tashania. I got my evocation up to 97. So let's upgrade that a little bit. I still don't think I'd be able to cast Discordant Mind, but maybe I can get away with the level 21 Chaos Flux, or Chaos. Chaos. Bleh. Can't do English no more. Brain melting. Jaw rotting. Poo seeping from mouth. Talking shit. Damage shield. Well, I mean, he's only gonna hit one of them at a time, you know. But yeah, I've been trying to damage shield. It's just the buffs, they go away so damn quickly. And there's 5 of them. I'm happy if I could keep each one of them with the Burnout 3 buff on them, which is their haste, which I'm recasting now. Okay. Gonna bring the druid back out to the sea. To try to get another one of those sweepers. Oh, right. I guess we'll cast damage shield on all the pets real quick, too. I don't even have shielding cast on anybody. That's kind of how much I stopped worrying about buffs, because the pets have been doing a pretty good job of holding aggro. I do still seem to have like an hour of conviction on everybody, I think. At least that's what it looks like. Or it could be virtue. Virtue, yes. Yeah, I'm sort of multitasking. I'm running that group, but I'm actually also camping sweepers. Because, I mean, no one's out here trying to camp them anyway, so I might as well try to get some for the group. Did I level up again? Wow, I'm almost ready to hit 52. Nice. So I'm kind of happy that I went with 50% because I got my run speed 3 right away. I've got 2 more AAs. So now I've spent 6 AAs and I have innate regen 3 and my run speed 3 on the enchanter. So yay for that. They're going to need it anyway, that extra hit point regen. I'm going to attack these shopkeepers. Take the chanter over the Lizard Island and charm one. Take him over to the Sea Furies Island and just own the island. True. Flameburn, hey, how's it going? It's all gnome mages. Close. It's six gnomes. So there's 5 mages and 1 enchanter. As you can see, there's the enchanter pet right back here, not fighting. Lazy bum. But we've hit 52 now. Excuse me. So I'm still getting good XP here. Oh, I got another AA also. What's a more required AA that I should be getting? Like lung capacity? I guess. And I haven't been doing the AAs for everybody. So let me make sure I'm doing it for everybody. I for sure want to get run speed 3 on all of these guys. Buy all. Buy all. Alright. And run speed 3. Buy all. Yes. Regen. Yes. It's weird buying my AAs again the old-fashioned way. But it's not bad. Run speed. Regen. Metabolism. Sure. I probably should have done in like enduring breath, but I gotta make sure I'm consistent, because then I'll forget that one of them can breathe underwater and one of them can't or something. You know what I'm saying? And then this is the last one here. Innate run speed. Innate regen. Okay. Lung capacity. Is this on live? What do you mean by live? Yeah, Phronovi. I'm on Phronovi with my 6 gnomes, 5 mages, 1 enchanter. Still would have been on test server. You get 200% XP. All access. Yeah, I guess I could always do that if I want to. I can Well, I can always do test copy with this whole group, right? I could test copy and go over there uh, and uh, and get my all access and but I don't want to do that right now. This, like I said, this is just an experiment. I'm messing around. I'm having a good time. Oh yeah, no, this isn't on Lazarus. I'm not able to six box on Lazarus, unlike like a lot of other people can six box on Lazarus. It's allowed. I think it's even encouraged. And I think they're okay with people actually using third party software there. I think they just don't want people being like completely AFK, but they're fine with, you know, setting up bots and where you just mostly driving with one and doing key presses for the others and stuff. So that's something if anybody likes that play style. I just wanted to just, you know, six box normal, and I couldn't do it. It wasn't working properly for me. And I don't know if that's by design or if it's an incompatibility somewhere. It just gets so laggy that you can't move. So it makes it very difficult to enjoy that server, even though I really do like it. I just can't give it much of a good review because it's just sort of unplayable half the time. But I get on there when I can, like when I make, you know, especially during patch times and stuff. I try to hop on there and I try to promote it because I love the idea of the server. It's really cool. And I like all the wonderful quality of life changes they did over there. And I do like the fact that you could be like a gnome beast lord over there. You could be a dark elf beast lord. I have a dark elf beast lord over there too, just because I like that you get the purple and black spiders as a dark elf beast lord. You get one of those. I think you know what I'm talking about. It's that purple black spider that you see in Lost Dungeons of Norath. The ones you get from Butcher Block, the Mistmore adventures. Yeah, those spiders that you see in those is what you get. I think half elves get like a vampire bat. Just everybody gets something kind of crazy. The only thing that made me disappointed really was Froglocks get a freaking tadpole. Why would you jeopardize your child in such a way? A tadpole is just a baby frog. Why would you not consider giving them a mosquito or a fly? They're frogs. I mean, come on. Think of the hilarious comedy of that, you know? How could they not consider that to be just perfect? But I guess not everybody thinks the way I do. I just thought it would have been hilarious. But if you like the tadpoles, then you could be a Froglock Beast Lord with a tadpole. So basically, everybody can be. I even have a high elf rogue over there. If that doesn't sound funny to you, a high elf rogue. You know, it's just great because they look down on rogues. They would eat it all the time. Well, sure you can eat your pet, but that means you might die. You kind of got to take care of it. You got to nurture your pet and try to not think of it as dinner and try to think of it as your friend. Have some self control. But yeah, I really do like the server. I like all the cool stuff he did, all the custom things. But again, I don't like the lag. So if anyone ever figures out the lag issue and how to fix it 100%, I found like some software that you download and it does help a little bit, but it still wasn't a real fix because I went back there after that and I was still having really bad issues. Okay, there's either gunshots or someone setting off fireworks outside. I'm gonna vote gunshots because I live in a terrible area. And now the dogs are barking. They're doing a Christmas sale. Who's doing a Christmas sale? Flame? See, I wouldn't mind living in the countryside, but at the same time, the only thing I like about living where I live is that I have uh, fiber optic. But I'd pretty much would give that up just for the sake of having power that doesn't go out every other day. Because I have a power outage here about at least once a week, and it usually lasts for a couple hours. I think I'm gonna take everybody and park them over here for a second, and finally cast shielding on everybody in the group. Oh right, I got some spells I can memorize too. This is going to be one long stream for anybody who ends up trying to watch it later. I kind of want to take another break so I can go to commercial again for anybody that missed it earlier. I spent a whole day working on those commercials, man. A whole day. It might not even seem like it, but it was a lot of hard work. It's why I wanna toss him up there any chance I get. So I'll probably take another short break. Commercial? You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. I'll put it up again. I just want to make sure that I don't die. I'm fighting this Shiknar scout. Apparently this guy changed. He didn't like being a golem anymore. Decided, no, I want to be an insect instead. See, this would have been another great idea for the Froglock Beastlord pet, is these Shiknar characters. So yeah, just finishing up something here. Because as I already mentioned, I'm sort of multitasking. And I got a couple of crab people to kill. Crab people, crab people. Oh, you're gonna aggro the other one. Ah, oh, you jerk. Figures he would do that. Just like a crab person. Okay, so I got that taken care of. I get my haste back up. Also gonna get my damage shield back up. Recast damage shield on everybody. I also gotta memorize the new spells. Hey, I got clarity 2 now. Nice. All right, folks, I'm gonna AFK for a second. So, of course, when I AFK, I go to commercial. So, if you haven't seen it yet, here we go.
Do you find yourself nervous, irritable, depressed? Keep it up and come see me. Yes, I'm Wild Bob, and I'll take care of all your unlife needs for you. Can't afford a big fancy funeral or one of them expensive boxes? Don't worry, I don't dabble in that anyway. You come over to East Coast Cemetery, you hand me $50 when nobody's looking, I'll slip that cadaver in a nice empty hole for you. It'll be a lovely cemetery. I can't tell you where it's gonna be, but I promise it'll be somewhere nice. We're just gonna slip them in where some other rich folk got themselves unalived and boxed and buried, and we'll just toss them up there on top and then throw some soil over there so nobody will be none the wiser except for us, because we know better. So come see me, Wild Bob, and I'll take care of your unlife needs. Thank you. Are you looking for a ride, but you're sick and tired of all these fake, polite Uber and Lyft drivers saying, "Good day, sir. How are you, sir? Oh, don't you look lovely, ma'am? Oh, can I hold your bag for you?" Well, here at Toxic Taxi, you won't get any of that fake crap. No, you'll get the real deal. You'll get the whole New York experience. We'll tell you up yours. If you try to ask one of our cab drivers to hold your bag, we're going to say, "Hey, Why don't you hold this, pal? Don't expect us to get the door for you either. No, you open your own damn door. You got arms, right? Yeah, you could open your own door. You could close it too. You slam it and we'll kick you in the nods. Yeah, that's right. I said we'll kick you in the nods. And if you want to do something about it, you can't. Because to use Toxic Taxi, you gotta sign a full disclaimer. Yeah, that's right. You can't sue us. You can't prosecute us. You can't put us in no jails. No, we gets to do what we want because we're Toxic Taxi. So if you're sick of all the fake polite crap, then call us and we'll come and get you and we'll tell you to your face that you look like a knucklehead and you're an idiot. What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you want someone yelling at you in a taxi cab? Not to mention, our cabs are all filthy. Look at this jalopy behind me. It's crap. It's older than the 90s. But if you want to be in a urine-soaked cab and get yelled at the whole time, yeah, we're the ones for you. So call us. Toxic Taxi. Hey, up yours. Do you find yourself troubled by a spooky specter or an aberrant apparition, and you're just at the end of your rope because you don't know what to do? Well, the undead and unalived are just like us. They have unfinished business, and I'm here to tell you that I can help that aberrant apparition finish. Yes, that's right. Here at Happy Harry's Spooky Spectre Spunk Job, we will take care of that aberration's unfinished business. Yes, we're happy to help them finish. They'll be so happy that they will leave you of their own accord. No fancy light show or particle accelerators needed. Yeah, we'll just take care of it the old-fashioned way. The way your mom used to. So if you're bewildered and bothered by those things that go bump in the night, don't hesitate to give us a call, day or night. We will take care of your unalived and undead needs. Just call us. We're just a phone click away. You can also find us on Tinder. Technical difficulties? What the hell is that? Why aren't you guys playing my spot?
We found your advert to be very inappropriate, sir.
Inappropriate? Inappropriate my ass. You're gonna play it.
Well, no, we can't do that, sir. You need to sit down. Put that thing down. That is not a toy, sir. No, put that down.
I said you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it now, or you're gonna suffer consequences.
Don't get excited now. No, violence isn't the answer.
And I'm back. Hello, everybody. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, forgot my camera. I hope you all enjoyed that. Like I said, it took me some time to work on, and I think it came out pretty good. And it's kind of like the stuff that I used to do on my old channel before I started doing this. And part of me wants to get back to doing that, but you know, it's kind of, it's really hard to always try to come up with some new stuff You don't want to just kind of repeat the same things over and over again. And sometimes I think something is funny and someone else might be like, yeah, that's not funny. Hey, Flameburn, thank you for joining. That's awesome. I appreciate that very much. Great to join the family. Awesome, thank you very much. See, all I needed to do was make some silly commercials to win more people over. Yeah, because I sometimes feel like my humor is spot on, and other times I'm like, no, dude, I'm crude, I'm raunchy, I need to stop. Oh, for the Discord, if you go to the channel, the YouTube channel, okay, uh, there's a link under the membership tab on the YouTube channel. And you can try it out, and if it doesn't work, I will update it immediately because I pretty much have to keep updating it every 5 days because it automatically expires. So I might actually do that now to make sure you can get in. Invite, copy. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the members tab right now myself. Oh, it's under, yeah, under membership. And it's near the top. There's like 2 videos before it. And then there's, yeah, it's just a text thing. And here I'll hit edit now. And I'm gonna post the newest thing. There we go, it's been updated. So it should work for sure. And then you could just invite yourself in because it's the easiest way for me to do it. And only people that have joined will see that tab, the membership tab. And I hope you enjoy it. There's also, under the member tab, there's some member-only videos that have never been posted anywhere else except for under the members only or on the Patreon, because I consider Patreons, you know, equal members in that sense. Okay, this is going well, even though I got an ad that I didn't expect. Happy to join you on my new pally. Gonna make next month in 85 area. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, we're getting up there too. Like, oh, I was gonna check the guild, but I'm not on the guild on that character. But I am on my druid that I'm playing. And I'm gonna see here. I wanted to check the. Okay, yeah, Somber Dirge is at 88 now, so the whole group is pretty much close to that same level, around 88. And you know, I guess one thing that anybody can do that wants to join that group, they can always make a heroic character to be 85 right away if they want to. Or they could just level up the old-fashioned way, because it's not that hard. It didn't take us that long to get up there. And who knows, maybe at some point I could even try to make like a second group that's like newbies or something. That plays on a different day or something like that, you know. But I don't know if there'll be enough people interested in that. Let me know, folks, like in the comments and stuff, or anybody that's in the Discord can let me know in the Discord. Could do a new PL session. Well, see, that's something that I'm not very good at doing. I'm not good at PLing. So if I make a new group, it wouldn't necessarily be to power level and everybody. It would just be to play and go and kill stuff and get XP like the normal way. And then if they catch up to the other group, then the two groups could, you know, mix and team up and whatever. Yeah, let me know, because there might be somebody already in POK now that can invite you. Or I could always log someone in, because I have like too many accounts. And I can log someone in to POK. I could probably log Somber in, or Fez, to invite you. Because officially Somber's leader of that guild. Yeah, and like Hippie can invite you too. He's always ready to send invites. Look at that wall of rock just pounding on that guy. That's so funny. Oh, of course. He wasn't gonna. Come on. Let me pacify your stupid butt. There we go. The other one, the yellow one's almost dead already, thankfully. I do love those earth pets, man. Like, the mages aren't even nuking that much. Alright. I gotta get these kids some potions too, man. They are like almost out of getting low on health potions. Not to mention the health potions I have on those gnomes are like 10 levels lower than what they should be using, or maybe even 20. Let me actually take a look at that. The level 13 or the 13 potions I have left. Yeah, these are for level 20. I'm level 51. I should be using a level 51's potion, but no. That's hilarious. So that's not really healing me for that much. I mean, it's okay if you entered the tutorial. It's pretty easy to get out of it. You can always, what's that called? Use Throne of Heroes. Yeah, if you go under AA and you go to the Throne of Heroes thing, and then you just teleport up to Throne of Heroes, and then you could always go back to the tutorial after if you want to quest for the armor and stuff. I feel like this group is just crazy strong. I don't know. I probably should have been doing this all along. I can really see why those bot groups do this. He's up again. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm having luck today, man. Let's just hope he drops his sweeper again. Wow, my Merc's taking a little bit of a damage here. Oh, he dropped some pauldrons or something. Pauldrons of condensed earth. Poop. But, I mean, I got like 3 in a row. 2 or 3 in a row. So, I can't really complain. I should probably give this poor guy some buffs. Oh, by the way, something I can always announce. I have a Linktree account now. not a big thing. It's just I made the account where a lot of YouTubers have it. It's just a page where you have all your links to all your different social media type things. Oh no. Uh so I just saw Ytech's mom is going to the hospital. Well, that's sad. I hope they're going to be okay. I mean, they said in the thing that they should be okay. Maybe it's not something I should be bringing up during a stream. But it's just one of those things you read, you can't help but say out loud because you're like, "Oh no." You know? Anyway, let's see. So, level 52. Wonder if I have more. I have another couple of AAs to put. I guess I'll put more into lung capacity. Because who was it that said that if you get lung capacity 6, you just have like enduring breath all the time? So I figure that's good. Welcome to the guild. Lung capacity by all. Lung capacity by all. So I've got innate lung capacity 3. That is true with enduring breath. Thanks, Hippie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if it was you that told me or if it was Grando. And not trying to throw shade at Grando, but you know, I always have a little bit of doubt when he says something. Because I know he likes to mess with me. And I know he does it to be funny, and that's just fine. Oh, these guys are up already. Comic relief sidekick. Right? Everybody needs the funny guy. Every group needs the funny guy. Oh wow, that one died so quick. You know, it's trippy with these things that I'm fighting here. Because sometimes it takes forever to one of these guys go down, and other times it seems like they go down so quick it's not even funny. And I'm like, how is this happening? Okay. Just fighting some of the crab people. Is it a good idea to multitask during a live stream? I don't know. I have no idea, but it's kind of fun. And not to mention, like, I'm getting things done, you know? Because there's never enough time in the day to do everything you want to do. So sometimes you want to do multiple things at once. All right. Sorry. I was doing my stuff. I'm surprised how good XP is when you're six boxing. You know what? I kind of think that maybe having a full group does give you an XP bonus because everybody keeps saying it does. And I haven't tested the theory yet, but it does seem to be the case. Because I've not seen XP like this at all in a really long time without having bonus XP offered. You know, we don't have a bonus going on right now, right? But because I have a group of 6 players, it seems like I'm getting more XP than usual. Because, yeah, it just says you gain party experience 1.8. So I think one of my next goals is coming up soon here is to open up that store that I keep talking about. At the very least, you know, try to come up with a couple of designs for some t-shirts, things like that. Hey, the Enchanter's evocation skill is at 140 now, so that's cool. Oh, right. I should memorize Clarity 2 because I'm pretty sure it's going to be giving me more mana regen per tick. So let's see. Right now with Clear Mind, my mana regen is at 13. So with Clarity 2, goes up. Oh, wow. 15. I get a whole 2 more points. Well, that's a disappointment if ever there was one. Not to mention now, I need to cast it 6 times to give it to everybody. What a sham. Or maybe I should just be happy, like, woohoo, new buff. Appreciate the things I have. Kevro29 said, I think when you have a full group of 6, it divides the XP into 5 portions instead of 6, so you get a free share and it feels like a bonus. That could be a possibility. I don't know. It for sure feels like we're getting a decent amount. MMO Hippie said probably knows the real XP boost on the group size. He is a walking encyclopedia. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Because most of the time when I'm multi-boxing, I'm playing just 3 accounts, and then I have 3 mercenaries to come up with like a full group, right? But when I do that, the XP does seem slower. So it's possible that there is some sort of bonus. I've always heard about a full group bonus, but I never really allowed myself to believe it. Because, you know, they say a lot of crap to try to get you to do stuff in games. Hippie said, actually, I was going to check out the website that has it on there, posted on Discord. Actually, a boost for each person in a group. There's a full group bonus. Okay, cool. I should do a, what do you call it? Damage shield on all the pets. Oop, somebody's missing a pet. Yep, it's the enchanter. For some reason their pet must have died or something and they never got a new one. I wonder if I have other spells, like for my other mages, that I need to memorize. I'm going to take a short break where I sit down and I check that, since I got to summon a new pet for the enchanter anyway. They could summon their pet, they could sit down and meditate a little bit. Chatting with Esox in guild chat at the moment. But tell him I said hi, and he's going to show up in one of my videos that I was recording the other day. You're welcome to invite anybody you want in the guild, Flameburn. Obviously, I already have a couple of dozen alts in the guild, and I'm fine with any alts that you want in the guild. And anybody who joins the guild can right away invite other people. So if you have like a couple of alts that are in, you know, not in a guild and you want to invite them, you can. My druid does not have the ability to upgrade membership though, but a hippie does. And if I get on one of my other alts, they would have it too. And I'm just trying to not log in too much stuff because I have noticed that if I start putting too much strain on my CPU, my sound goes to shit. So, ooh, I've got a new healing spell for pets. Okay. Maybe I'll summon a couple of fire pets so I'm not just using earth. Because I did get a fire pet spell. I got elemental empathy. So I guess we'll cast that. So I do have new spells that I can memorize on the mages. So yeah, if you want, I mean, if you have a dozen alts that you want to put in the guild, if you end up liking this guild or something, you're welcome to it. And you know, I try to make it clear. It's like the only reason why we would get rid of anybody in the guild is if they start doing really douchey things like, you know, intentionally causing drama or causing trains on people. And you know, if we start getting complaints about somebody all the time, like, hey, this person's doing this and this and this, you know, then yeah, we would start looking into it. We'd be like, hey, yeah, let's not be that kind of guild. So I've had a few people say that they like trained somebody. I'm like, hey, that's not the guild, the kind of guild I want us to be, you know, please don't do that. It's like, if you want to be doing that, then maybe find another guild. It's like, I really want people in the guild, but not if they're going to be like awful. And yeah, so I don't think I don't know if they still hang out, or I haven't seen them in a minute. I want this to be the nice people guild. I mean, of course, half of them are still trolls, but that's fine. As long as they're not like evil and training people and stuff. Ooh, and empathy, yes, I want that. Transons, elemental infusion, yes, please. And one more set of spells to memorize, and I'm all done memorizing the new spells. 120 mage in the guild. Oh, nice. Woohoo. Our guild is going to be uber. Yeah, Fez is not even 120 yet. He's like, what, 96, 97? I think he's 97. I forget what level he is. Fez enjoys the easy life these days. He just wants to be sitting around and crafting things for his grandchildren, like the new generation of Fezes. Hey, the war caller's up again. Maybe I'll get lucky again. Gonna pacify some of these guys though. Because he is light blue to me, so he could do a little damage. That's why I was trying to get my druid up further. Up some more levels. So I can camp this guy without getting killed. And I got a stinky pauldron again. Darn it. Okay, back to the fezzes here. Seeing all those earth pets run is funny too. Yeah, let me know if I need to log in POK for anything. I will. I'll get Somber on or something. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Hippie. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's kind of sad. There's never enough time in the day to do everything. And I know I said that just earlier, but like I would love it if I could make time to group with everybody all the time and still make videos and still live stream and everything else that I want to do. And then work on that the site for like, you know, making a shop and t-shirts and things. I still don't even know exactly what I'm gonna do as far as t-shirt like graphics and stuff, because of course I wanted to have some kind of meeting like in relation to the channel somehow. And I'm always willing to listen to ideas, so if anybody ever has anything that they come up with, I welcome it. You know, you can tell me either in YouTube comments or in the Discord, even in a private message on the Discord is fine. If you don't want to shout it out to everybody, I'm cool with any of that. I know. Have a gnome sitting at the computer, but the wheelchair is a toilet. That's pretty funny. I actually have that one graphic of a gnome on a toilet that I used in one of my videos. Let me try to find it. See if I can find it. If I can find it, I'll put it up on the screen. Poop socking on Fezzelwig's forums. Oh no. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to find it, so I'm not going to look right now, but I do have one. I do have one, and I can probably make another one. It's funny that I found some AI software that helps make art, and it's pretty good at making what I want, and it's what I've been using for a lot of my graphics because I don't want to get in trouble for, you know, taking someone else's stuff. So I'm making my own with the help of AI, which is pretty cool. And I know some folks like don't agree with it and whatever, but like I said, it's as soon as I can, as soon as I earn money enough to, you know, support the channel and a little extra, I can go and hire some nice artists to make some new art for stuff in relation to the channel, because I'm all for supporting independent artists and stuff. It's just you need money for that. And I've thought about asking people like, hey, if anybody wants to come up with some art, but I wouldn't feel right using it, especially if I make money off of it without paying someone, and I can't afford to do that right now. So, and I don't want to say some ridiculous promise like, well, if I sell some, or yeah, that's not a good way to do business. It's like if you can't afford to pay someone right away, don't do it. I don't trust people like that. And I don't think anybody else should either. Yeah, I haven't even brought anybody punch and pie. Hey, if I make it big, I will find a venue, I will throw a party, and I'll make sure to have punch and pie, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. So I can't promise. There would be punch and pie. That, see right there, that would be a nice t-shirt idea. Although it could come into conflict with South Park, because that is a South Park line. We were told that there would be punch and pie. I subbed a while ago. I guess I can't add to the tally for the beard dye. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, you're already adding to the tally by being subbed. I'll just be glad if nobody unsubs between now and then. And Grando has some kind of software or something that is supposed to be able to predict how many subs someone will have within a certain amount of time. And he said I should hit 1K by the 23rd. if the current trend continues. However, I have a concern because the past day or the past 24 hours, my channel has not seen any growth. In fact, I've gone down 2 subs. I have 2 people that unsubbed today. So I'm actually at a negative for the whole day. So I don't know what I did wrong or what. But it could be that, you know, I'm starting to get to my peak and maybe it's going to slow down. They're lame then. Yeah. Yeah, they are lame, but you know, again, they did it again. These guys, they always want to come in twos. All right, I was able to get it to work. I pacified the stupid ad. I wasn't sure if that was going to work out. Now I need to magic debuff that guy. And send all the pets on his butt. I'm honestly shocked that this gnome has not died yet. Because the enchanter is getting hit a lot. Like often. Like an abusive relationship often. But they're still hanging in there. Let's play Whack-A-Gnome. Gnome punt. Oh hey, I got a flawed defiant leather tunic. That's funny. I could use a flawed defiant robe, folks. But yeah, I'm hoping that we do get the goal. Like I said, one bad day doesn't mean anything. It could still change. Like tonight's, maybe there'll be a couple of people that subscribe. $15 watching now. Oh, nice. Awesome. Like I said, I mean, I keep trying to grow the channel and stuff and adding new features and new things and making the editing better and getting all fancy and stuff. The one thing that bugs me the most, though, is that I'm still suffering from that glitch in the sound. And so I'm discovering something. It is for sure not the microphone. So the Blue Yeti was probably fine. This microphone is probably fine. But something to do with USB microphones. And I don't know if it's just like with the encoding or something. It's somewhere along the line where there's like a bottleneck or there's a software malfunction. But I get this clicking and popping in the sound, and sometimes the sound is just unusable. And I also don't want to come off as like some piece of garbage YouTuber that doesn't give two craps about my viewers and the sound quality. Because you can get away with a lot of stuff. Like, you can get away with a blurry picture and stuff. But you can't really get away with awful sound. So, I don't know. Part of me thinks I should go back to wearing a headset. Maybe that would make things better. I don't know. But it would have to be not a USB headset. It would have to be the other kind that just plugs in normal. Because that's the problem. It's the USB. It's either the USB bus or something, or the encoding or something. Princess Leia ears. Or like maybe I can get like bunny or fox ears or something. But yeah, I don't think that's me, man. I could possibly do devil horns. Devil horns could be pretty cool. I can lean into like this whole Lord of Darkness vibe. There you go. I am darkness. I am the night. Uh, oh, my mage pets need some attention. They need some haste buffs. Oh, my cleric buffs are gone. So I have Distillate of Health, so I guess I'll take that. At least it'll be something to hold me over till the end of the stream. Nah, Hello Kitty would look good. No, man. No, that's not. I'm not gonna go that route. I get enough crap from people. I might as well put up a little banner that said, "Beat me up and take my lunch money." Now, if I really wanted to collect some extra XP, I could take all these stupid swords that I've looted and turn them into the guy in Lake of Ill Omen. Because I probably have enough for a couple turn-ins. Also get some faction with I guess, what is it, Kabilis? Zoinks! Like, hey, Scoob, he was on top of me. Is innate metabolism good to have? I think is that one of the requirements? I'm thinking it is. I guess I'll put that on everybody too. Give everybody innate metabolism. So this is actually working out fine so far. I'm pretty happy with how it's going. I don't think there's any named up in there. I'm just gonna jump right back out here and attack this golem. Mounts will also eat your food and drink. So AA you should get. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know that yeah, anytime you're on a mount, you eat way more food and water. Now, does the metabolism help with the mount as well, or just you? And that's basically why I just carry around a stack of 1,000 food or bread and 1,000 water, because I figure it's the cheapest and it stacks to 1,000. And I've never really run out. I replenish it now and then when I see it starts to get a little bit low. This dumb guy hitting me like crazy. You're not going to intimidate me, you big bully. We may be tiny, but we are many. And we have tall friends. It would be tempting actually to use monster, summon monster, or whatever the hell that, you know, the thing that makes your pet look like any other monster in the zone, just to see what I would get with everybody. All right, let's see if the shop. Yep, they're back up in the shop. So, yeah, anything going on with anybody? Anybody got news? Anybody have any questions or things they like chatting about? Feel free to let me know. Sometimes I kind of hit dry moments when I don't know what the hell to talk about. I can always toss up the commercials again. But I think everybody's going to get sick if they have to watch them too many times. Like I said, I do plan and hope to make some more. So at least that way I can have variety. And all of them are just going to be like little spoofy parody things and stuff. And I already have a couple of ideas stirring in my head. I just hope I don't forget them. I'll have to write them down on my notepad again. It's kind of a downside that I have a beard now, because back when I was younger, I would do stuff like this, and it was easier to sort of play different characters not having a beard, because, you know, just about every character could look a little more different. Now, every single character is going to be me with a beard. So it's harder. It's harder to try to look like other people. I did get another email today about another beta for Nightingale. That's cool. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's another game. Oh, pardon me. Ooh, it is getting late. I think I broke a record with the stream today. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oof. Oh, of course. I failed. Finally, I got his ass slowed. Or mezzed. I might have to take a little bit of a break after this fight. That guy messed me up. Okay, I survived. But yes, definitely going to sit down and rest a little bit. Plus, I got to recast Clarity 2 on everybody. I'm sure I'll be out of mana once that happens. It's funny, I never really used health potions before, which again are not the same as healing potions. I've always used healing potions, but health potions, and now I find myself needing them because I don't have a cleric mercenary in the group. But what I might do is actually, I'm going to take, during this little break, I'm going to take one of these guys and I'm going to disband from the group. Going to have them call up a cleric. And I'm going to have this one call up a cleric. And that way both groups will end up fully buffed. And then I'm going to drop the clerics again and rejoin the regular group. So at least everybody's going to have Blessing of Temperance. It's not as good as Virtue, but it'll do in a pinch. So White Tech said that his mom's doing fine, so that's good. And I'm just bringing that up because I brought it up earlier, so I might as well share the continuation of that news. So very glad. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it too. You know, it's nice to hear when people have a parent that they actually had a healthy relationship with. Not everybody is so lucky. Okay, I think I'm done needing these clerics. And they've buffed everybody. Gonna cast anything else? I guess not. So suspend. And gonna suspend that one. And then I invite her back to the group, Fezzle Min. So, yep, that's what I've been doing whenever I need some cleric buffs and I'm out in the field. Like I got some mercenaries and I just keep them suspended, and if I need one, and I figured the same thing is something I could do if someone dies. I can just drop someone in the group that's still alive, so I can get in my merc for the res, and then just put them away once they're done. I think I managed to just get a single pull that time. That's pretty amazing, man. I like it when things work out. This is how a pull here usually should go. Oop. This gnome is not auto-following. Supposed to follow. There we go. Man, that guy doesn't have a chance. He's got all these earth pets beating on him like that. That poor bastard. All right. We got 17 people watching right now, folks. Wow. Of course, it's always going to happen when I start getting, start thinking about going to bed. I'll try to stay on as long as I can. It's still relatively early. I mean, there have been some nights where it was like in the middle of the night, but I started having another bout of insomnia where I couldn't really sleep properly, and I thought about logging in the middle of the night. But then I'm like, who's going to be up at this hour? But you never know. There could be other people suffering from insomnia, thinking, hey, it would be great if that weirdo Fez was on. I could always go for another commercial break because I might need more water. All right, I got another ding. I got 53, another dingaling. So let's memorize these new spells. See if I get anything good. So I think that's all the spells I had on this enchanter. And nothing great. I mean, Trickster's Augmentation, maybe. Oh, shoot, my pet died. Let's see if I have a new one yet. Nope, still just level 48 is the max. So I'll call up a new pet. I might need to give this this enchanter some good bags though, because these bags suck. Look at my encumberdness. Very, very encumbered. 244 when my limit is 208 or 206. 206. I can't math. So got my pet here. Now I'm going to memorize Trickster's Augmentation. So at least I can augment my pet, I guess. Okay, that one's still 52. Let's check on the progress of the druid real quick. Here, I'll give you guys a screen flip real quick. So this is where I've been hiding the druid. I've been over here fighting these guys. These guys drop the sweepers. It's a named one that drops the sweeper though. But you gotta kill these guys to get the named one to pop. And I used to think that the named guy was a wanderer. But I've not seen him wander. I've only seen him popping here. So, I don't know if it changed or something, where he's a static spawn now. Or maybe if you leave him alone for a long time, he'll wander. But he's easy to find if you go to alpha and then you just try to look under R, but the only thing under R is Ricken. So I just leave it set at distance and I fight these guys that are right here. And it's a good thing I have this Merc. Because, I mean, they're light blue, so they don't hurt me too bad, but they can kill me. I'm just a little wood elf druid made of wood, so they hit me hard enough, I'll die. But I'm level 81, and I have some abstruse armor at least. So, yay! Alright. Now back to the regular scheduled program. Part of me wants to try to find the chef, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. At least I got my health back, and I got decent health buffs now. Oh, hey, you know what? I can also recast shielding. That would help a little bit too. I think everybody needs shielding. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. We got a pop. I didn't expect him to show up that early. Have I been sitting there that long? Huh. Yep. I guess I had been. So I'm gonna have to wait until that other one spawns just to make sure I can have that camp broken up real good. I think that'd be a good idea. In the meantime, I'm going to get shielding on everybody. And just gonna update my damage shield on the pets. Alright, we got a pop. We are at 16 right now. Hi viewers. Oh, a reminder for everybody that's watching. Remember tomorrow on Saturday, we always have our live stream every Saturday night at 6 p.m. Eastern time or 6 p.m. New York City time, whatever's easier for you to remember. And we will have our usual group of people live streaming with us. We run around, hunt, kill things together as a group. You know, like Everquest was meant to be played. And usually a lot of times we don't even have room for a mercenary, but sometimes we do. And if we do, you know, we'll either have a cleric mercenary or a tank mercenary or whatever. Whatever we have room for or need the most. Most of the time, our healer ends up being a shaman named Esox, who actually does a great job keeping everybody alive. He's always on the ball. And I've been playing my Opps All Gnomes crew, where it's 6 gnomes, 5 are mages, and 1 is an enchanter. So I get a little bit of crowd control for those, you know, those awkward moments. But there's like no cleric, no healer. So I kind of am always screwed if somebody gets hit a lot. No mercenaries. And all 6 accounts are free to play, so there's no auto grant AA either, which that's kind of a big deal. I'm finding myself having to split my XP 50-50 just so I get some AAs. And I guess if I really wanted, I could try to score some chrono somehow, but that's probably not going to happen. So we're at 17 right now. Hey, the spirit of Gorudon is up. You don't see him very often. That's pretty cool. I know you got to turn in a scale to him in order to get the dragon to spawn so you can kill it. I haven't seen Spirit of Gorudon up in forever. Forever. I don't know if it's like he only comes out at night or... Is that actually part of a song? Like, she only comes out at night, something, something. It's the... Not a roamer, only found. Man-eater song. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's why I was thinking. It popped into my head. Because of Gorudon over here. I'm gonna have to listen to that song later now. Hall & Oates, yeah. Good old 80s music. Oh? What the hell happened? I guess he decided he was gonna smack the enchanter? How rude! Well, I got my enchanter's evocation up to 220. I think that's a pretty good day's work there. Considering it, I think it was like at 10 or something at the beginning of the stream. I don't think I'm gonna bother turning in these weapons though. I'm probably just gonna sell them off. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go get some more water, I think. And then I'm gonna try to run through here. And I might actually try to go visit the chef. I'm gonna have to pacify this clerk here. Hey, the named up here is up, at least. Of course. Of course that douche came a-running. Got him, though. Ha, butthead. He thought he was too good for me. I took him out. So yeah, tomorrow's stream should be a good time. Again, if anybody's new to the channel or whatever, please consider subscribing if you're not subscribed. We're trying to reach the 1,000 subscriber goal. Why? Well, you know, you get the monetization going on, you get the ad revenue and stuff, and that would be nice, especially for a poor schmo like myself, who could really use it. Especially because I've been unemployed for a bit because some fool sideswiped my car, and I'm an Uber driver, and for an Uber driver, their car is their livelihood. And yeah, so I've not been able to work. So yeah, if you want to help out, you know, consider subscribing. That would be awesome. You can also join the channel as a member. That would be cool too. Channel members get to join the Discord. So here's the shirt that dropped off of this guy, Kai Long dark mail breastplate. He drops off of the ghost, who can summon you if you piss him off, which he did. He summoned me. It's nothing great, but you know, back in the day it was something. Has a decent tribute value. So we did make it this far. See if we can make it up by the chef camp without dying. I don't think we could mess with the highborns. I think the highborns would tear us up. We're taking out this hand over here because he aggroes. Could have tried to go, you know, sneak through invisible, but it's safer to just kill him. Plus he's only yellow. And we got him. It's a creepy looking hand though. And here are the guys. Oh, jeez. I didn't know he was going to be red to me. Well, this is going to be tough. Okay, we're going to try it though. This could end up being really funny. I didn't know these guys were 57. Yeah, I'm only 53. But let's give it a shot. I mean, if pets start to die, I can always summon more. I'll even have all the mages here, all the gnomes, auto attack. Why not? You know? They'll all swing their little sticks at them. A little tiny extra damage. And we're taking them out. That wasn't too bad. I got hit a few times, but you can't make an omelet without cracking some eggs and stuff. I don't know, I think that was a line from the Joker or something from the old Batman movie. Was that one released in the 80s or the 90s? I can't even remember. The one with Jack Nicholson. It's like the first of the big Batman movies. And then we got a bunch of weird ones after that. I'm not gonna let you hit me again, man. I've been hit enough tonight. And he's going down. Let's check on the health of all the pets here too. See if they're doing all right. A couple of them took some hits, but nothing too bad. All right. Let's see if the chef is up. I don't think he will be. Holy crap, the chef is up, folks. Rare creature, level 59. Does he have it? Does he have the Gomdorig? He's even wielding the freaking Gomdorig, man. I'm gonna send the pets in first because I think he could freaking life tap. I'm not sure. But if I can get his attention with the pets and then bring everybody in to slow him. Oh, no, 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 no. You do not hit me. You do not. You fight them. Look, they're scary. They're tough. You want to fight them. You want to leave me alone, dude. Oof. He's going down, though. I don't think he's going to be able to defeat all 5 of these earth pets. Oh, he wanted to mess me up one last time. Yes! And I got a Gondorig out of it. I am sure glad that I went and decided to try that. To come over here. So, 14 damage, 23 delay, piercing weapon. It's great for bards and rogues and rangers. It also has a tentacle sting proc at level 45 for 115 damage. So yay! That's like one of the better things to loot down here as far as weapons go. Or just in general. So yeah, that was sweet. All right, folks, I guess that's it. I think I'm satisfied. I'm pretty happy with everything. You know, we got what? Did I come here? Was I 50 or 49 when I came here? I think I was 50. So I got 3 levels here, including a bunch of AA points. I still have 5 AA that I have not yet spent. And I guess what I want next is... What's mystical attuning? Oh, increases the number of buffs I can have. I think I can wait on that. I think I'd rather have the innate spell resistance for now. Right? Yep. So I got a 1 point of innate spell resistance. Ooh, that cost 5 for that. Ouch. I did not know that it cost 5 points. But it's probably worth it, right? Nobody wants to be charmed or anything like that, or nuked. So I've made 17 AA points during this stream. That's pretty cool. I'd say that's pretty cool. Innate spell resistance train. Alright. And my my other little side mission here, trying to kill these crab people, is still going on. And I'll probably end that too. Peter Johnson, hello! Yeah, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream and saying hey. Yeah, I feel like we did pretty good here. Killed a bunch of stuff, got some levels, got some good XP. Let's try to take out this wraith here. Maybe what I can do before I quit, I can work my way up to the monk and see if the named monk is up. Because that would be pretty cool. Elaborate spiked something or other. And then I'm gonna have to start thinking about like ads. So here's another little bit of news. I feel like I need to cut down from making a new video every day to maybe making a new video every other day, because I can't keep up the pace. It's difficult, especially if I want to do all these other things. And, you know, I'm going to be heading back to full-time work here. So I might try to do that. Hopefully that's going to be enough to keep people interested. One of the fears is that everybody's going to be so used to seeing a new video every day that they're going to forget about me if they don't see me for one day, and I'll lose subscribers or viewers or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you stop watching if I made less videos? I think also if you make too many, people could just get sick of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, oh, this guy again? I'm sick of seeing his face every day now with this guy. You know? And I don't want to do that either. Sometimes absence makes the heart grow fonder or something. Okay, the named monk is not up. So we're just gonna fight this guy here that started attacking us. He drew first blood. He did, not us. He started it. It's kind of funny if you think about it. You look back on movies like First Blood. Really, they could have retitled it, especially if it's like a bunch of kids in a school in a playground. It could be retitled, He Started It. Because that was the whole sort of concept of that movie, First Blood. You know, he was hit first, he was attacked first, so he was gonna finish it. So, anybody want to see some ads before I go that hasn't seen them yet? It's not what it sounds like. Let me know in the chat before I go. I'd be more than happy to play it one more time. And it's like advertising parodies that I play when I'm AFK. So just let me know in the comments if you want to see it. If not, I will just finish up here. Yes, no, maybe. I liked the cabbie commercial. Thanks, Joby Wan. Yeah, like I said, I might try to do more of those. It was fun to do. You know, I tried to change my look a little bit from one to the other, but not much you could do about a beard. You know what would be funny if I could like find like a fake latex chin to put over my chin, because I ain't shaving this. I got too many chins, you know, and this helps hide them all. So if I could like, even if it was bad looking, it would be funny, you know? Just something to put over so I could like, look, I'm a different person now. But you know, that was actually a legit idea that I had while driving. I was like, you know how they have restaurants called Dick's Last Resort? And it's sort of a restaurant chain where the staff is supposed to be rude to you. Like, it's part of the whole shtick, you know, where they're rude to you and they insult you and stuff. I said, what if they had a cab company like that, you know, similar to Uber and Lyft, but instead, you know, it was an app and you order them and they insult you and treat you poorly and call you names to your face and stuff. And I'm like, what would it be called? And I'm like, oh my God, Toxic Taxi. That's perfect. And so I thought, let's make a fake ad for that, you know? And it's gonna be hilarious if the app comes out one day now that I put it out there, and I'd be like, that was my idea. I thought of that first. Great zone. Fun to watch me. Thanks, I appreciate it. You could do a spoof on used car commercials. Come on down to Veronavi and get your lightly used gear. There you go. That's actually pretty good. I like that. like Sloppy Pete's Bizarre Bonanza or something, you know? I already have my caster's robe. I don't know how many people have seen me wearing that, but I have like a mage's robe. Thank you for that idea. I love that idea. I'm actually gonna write that one down. That one's going in the notebook, folks. All right. That's on there. That one's getting done for sure. And I might just add it to the current ones or start like a new one so that way maybe I can alternate from one set to another set. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll use this on Saturday too, these ads. I don't know if I'll be able to come up with a whole new set for Saturday because like I said, it takes a long time because the backgrounds that I used, I kind of I made all those backgrounds using AI art, and I made like dozens because I wasn't happy, I wasn't satisfied with how they looked, so I kept having to redo it over and over until I was found one I was happy with. You know, and then I sometimes have to do multiple takes because I screw up my lines. I don't really write it down. I just kind of say, I want to say this, this, and this, and I kind of have it in my head. The most ridiculous one that I thought people would get offended by was that last one with the undead. Hey, Flame Burn, welcome back. The undead, the spooky specter one. So I don't know. If anybody thinks I should not do more like that, let me know. But I mean, it ended up being one of the funnier ones, in my opinion. You know, because it was so ridiculous. Because when I don't normally laugh at my own crap, but when I rewatched it multiple times from editing it, I'm like, Okay, that one actually ended up being pretty funny. Again, I know I don't want to sound like, yay, I thought of something so good, but I thought it was like the worst one, but now it's my favorite one out of the ones that I did. But Joby1, thank you for that awesome idea. I do appreciate it. And that's going to be something I'm going to work on tomorrow. Normal cab company here in town. I'm back. Welcome back. I thought the I'm single badge was funny. Right, right. Yeah. See, that is actually a Ghostbusters costume that I made for Halloween. And I'm like, well, all the Ghostbusters have like name badges, but I don't really want to have my real name sitting on there because there's sketchy, douchey people that go to bars all the time. And, when I go do Halloween, I'm going to a bar, right? And I just didn't want to risk someone being like, oh, hey, Fez, what's up? And I'm like, do I know you? Because a lot of times I have a bad memory. I might know someone, but don't remember who the hell they are. So I'm like, yeah, let me just write some funny name tags. And so what I did is I applied the name tag with Velcro so it's detachable. So I've got like 3 or 4 different name tags for that costume. One of them was I'm single because that's hilarious. Another one was I don't remember what it was. A couple of them were just like crude stuff because I'm crude. I'm sorry. You hate it or you love it, but that's it is what it is. But yeah, I thought the I'm single one was pretty funny, especially because he's talking about helping spirits finish their unfinished business. And that's one of those things you always hear, Oh, ghosts are just, the dead with unfinished business. And if you can help them finish, they'll pass on to the other side. I'm like, okay, well, I'm here to help them finish. Anyway. Yeah. I'm glad that I did those. Like I said, I used to do skits like that all the time. I used to like have a talk show where I played multiple characters, but nobody watched my channel. I was like a dead channel. It wasn't until I started doing Everquest where people started to actually subscribe and notice. So, yeah. So I will try. I will try to make some more so that way people don't get bored of them. And quick question. I'd love feedback on this one. Now, do you guys think it would be fun to just put that up as its own video? Or should I just keep it something special that's only aired during live streams? What is your opinion on that? And if any time during the week you guys come up with any ideas that you want to throw at me for like ad parodies, please leave a comment somewhere. If you're in the Discord, leave it in the Discord. It could be under general chat or whatever, or maybe I could create a new a new tab in there for that live stream only. So yeah, I'll tally up the votes if I get if I end up getting like 20 different people that say no, make it into a video, then I might. But if everybody says live stream only, then that's what I'm gonna do. So thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the feedback, and this was a lot of fun. I have maybe I'll try to do longer streams more often. This one was, oh, it's going on 6 hours, man. It's just a couple more minutes. So I guess I'm gonna start gating to POK, but I'm not logging out until I hit that 6 hour mark. I might as well, you know? Joby Wan said, if live stream only, we may not see it unless we take a midstream break. Which we always do. We always take a midstream break. So if you're, I don't know, new to the stream or not, usually when I went AFK, this is what would happen. When I would go AFK, I would just put this up. It's a little sign that just says AFK, wrestling with a goblin for some fish rolls and a short beer, be right back. Which is, yeah, okay, it's cute, it's amusing, but I think the ads give people more to do rather than just looking at a screen of the game with the words AFK, you know? Not to mention, it kind of lets me stretch my creative muscle. Oh my god. He fills up his poop sock often enough. Yeah, I mean, you might not see it during every single stream, but you'll probably see it often enough to where you can get sick of it if I don't make new ones. So yeah, I'm gonna start heading up to POK. Because I gotta sell off and buy new spells and stuff. I guess one good thing about 6 boxing is I don't have to worry about losing plat to the mercenaries, you know? Because I don't have any. Love EQ videos. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Peter. And I can't help that that's a bit of a joke name, too. But I get it. So yeah, that went well. Nobody died. You know, just got hit a healthy number of times, which is kind of good because, you know, you work on those defensive skills. And I did get a couple of sweepers that dropped, which was also nice. With my little side quest that I was doing off screen. So I'm kind of curious if I did get any more subs, because it says 917 right now on my channel. Now it's back up to 918, so maybe someone else subscribed. It went down, it went back up to 918, but it's been at 918 all day long. So again, I'm trying to hit 1,000 by December 24th. If I do, I will dye the white stripe in my beard red for Christmas to celebrate the holiday and the fact that we hit 1K. And I will keep trying to make videos as often as possible. But like I said, I might have to start cutting down at least a little bit. Instead of every single day, it might go down to like every other day. Instead of 7 times a week, maybe 3 or 4 times a week. Just to sort of keep the momentum going. People seem to like the video today about the Gnome Beast Lord on Project Lazarus, which was pretty cool. So, okay, folks, I guess that is all. Thank you very much for watching and keeping me company. Thank you for chatting and participating. It's always more fun when people do. I appreciate everybody. And I wish you all a very good night.